What up, chat? What's going on, man? Welcome back to another Gotcha Smack stream, boys. Sorry if we were a little bit late. Can't calculate traffic into it. I tried my best to communicate with you guys today about when I was going to go live, what I was doing. But what's crazy is I got a funny story to share. I was going to go live early this morning, chat. I shit you not, I was going to go live early this morning and knock it out because I got so much fucking work to get done. But I woke up at like 5:30 a.m. and, did my morning routine and stuff. Looked up, it was 6:30, prepped everything. It was 7 a.m. And I was like, okay, I can stream from 7 a.m. to about 11:30. And then I looked and I did a little due diligence and I said, wait, this quest is 4 hours long. And I was like, with my yapping, that means bare minimum, it's 5.5 hours long. There's no way I can go live right now. If I go live right now, I'm going to have to negative edge the fuck out of my chat and say, chat, I got a haircut appointment at 12. I can't even finish. I'll see y'all again when I get back. I didn't want to fuck y'all in that regard and do another stream just to do the last hour of the finale. So I was like, damn, I'll just do it in the evening. Fuck it. One shot, whole window, get it out the way, and then it'll be fucking done. So that's why we're streaming now in the evening. Why is life so hard? I was like, yo, man, I didn't want to do like 3 different sectional parts of streams for this story. You know what I mean? So I literally had to find a window of time to commit to potentially 6 hours. You know what I mean? Which y'all know for me, 6 hours is a long stream window. But here we are. I'm about to binge the living shit out of this. 2.7 second half. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time, guys. I'm about to go to sleep. Hey man, listen. The good thing about my streams is I leave the VODs up. So, the only thing you're really missing out on is the live action, You can watch whatever the hell happens in here though, because the VOD's gonna be up on Twitch, Twitter and Twitch. I mean YouTube and Twitch. Pancakes or waffles? Both, brother. Shit, I like both pancakes and waffles. Please no spoilers in chat unless Unks asks. Hey, chat. We're gonna address that too as soon as we get into the story. But I've already got a solution for that. I'm not fucking around with that. I'll be honest with y'all. I already got a solution for that. Smack, what's good? Did you hear the Clear Obscure devs are releasing a free update? I did hear Ruck you. In fact, damn, I thought I shared that post on Twitter a couple days ago, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, no, I'm really excited though, chat. I am. I'm really excited. I want to put down like a couple of notes of what I'm expecting before we get into it. Let's see here real quick. Boom. I don't have much time though to do some pre-chatting with y'all. We got to really get into it because it's already gonna be a long stream as is though. But here's my 2.7 second half expectations. Shuyin, I don't know if I spelled that right. Role defined. Will it just be some badass, swordsman? AKA aura farming? Will it be quite significant to current events? I'm very curious. I want to know if will he even be present enough? I want to know about that. Shoot and roll. Will he even be present enough, or will it be like some little teeny tiny segment just to tease you? That's something I'm wondering. How is Frolova going to be introduced? I know for a fact she is going to pop up due to spoilers from trailers. Trailers showed her ass popping up with a fucking thing, right? The thing that I thought she gave Christopher. So will she remain? I guess these aren't even expectations. It's just things I'm wondering. Will she remain a villain or be a hero and have a redemption? I'm curious on that. Cartathea. Artathea. You know, is she dead? Dead. Yeah, we'll find that out. How is Black Shores going to play into this whole ordeal? You know, what else am I expecting here, man? Rover being the harbinger. What the fuck? That was wild. Okay. Need elaboration on this a bit more. That was a wild fucking finish. Let me see. Hold on, chat, before I read any of you guys. Let me think, put my thoughts into this. Who else am I expecting to the Grand Architect and Scar. What am I expecting from these two, to be honest? Like, what am I expecting from fucking Scar? He's out of prison now. Bro's just been like kind of just ore farming for the last couple of patches. How are they going to provide even more intensity? How are they going to provide even more intensity to the antagonist side of the story? In my mind, they all should collectively show up for max pressure and make the good side feel like they have no chance of winning. I think that's pretty good. Cristoforo, I think his mastermind and inherently evil nature or nonchalant demeanor for people's lives at the expense of a good thrill should result in a real dark finish, regardless of a win or lose outcome. Yeah, I that's probably one of the things I'm really looking forward to. I think he's done a tremendous job in playing the role of the villain. I think he's the best villain in the entirety of Wuwa. I think no matter how the story finishes, there should be a number of W's that the villain side should acquire, regardless of winning or losing, right? There shouldn't be a unanimous, unanimous is not the word. There shouldn't be a how do I explain that? 100% W in any capacity with this outcome. Yeah. Okay, so like this is pretty much, I would say, probably all the things I'm expecting. Chion's role defined. How's Filova going to be introduced? Artathea, is she dead? How is Black Shore? Is she dead? How's Black Shore going to play into this whole ordeal? Rover being the harbinger, what the fuck? Need elaboration on this a bit more. The Grand Architect and Scar, how are they going to provide even more intensity to the antagonist side of the story? In my mind, they all should collectively show up for max pressure and make the good side feel like they have no chance of winning. Cristoforo, I think his mastermind, an inherently evil nature or nonchalant demeanor for people's lives at the expense of a good thrill should result in a real dark finish. Regardless of win or lose outcome, there shouldn't be 100% W in any capacity with this outcome. I guess that's all my thoughts for now. I'll write out more as I play through the story. Yeah, I'll write out more as I play through the story. That's all I got for now. I think as we go through the story, I want to write out more thoughts. Hey, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even gonna read you guys. Please don't take that offensive. I don't know who's gonna be like in chat answering questions I wrote out, so I'm just gonna not read you guys. Oh shit. The thing is, I wrote out questions that are questions that y'all can answer. You know what I mean? And so I don't want to read chat. to be honest. I really don't. I just don't want to read you guys. It's not worth it. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get into it, man. In fact, I'm just gonna turn. Actually, I don't need to do that just yet because I'm gonna need my phone for that. Oh, hey, man, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I'm excited to review all this shit too, and give my full thoughts once it all unfolds. I'm so pumped, man. I will say 4 hours is a long ass time. It is. It's a long ass time, boys. I'll explain how we're gonna handle like spoilers and shit as soon as I get in the game. Yeah, because we not having that shit, chat. We ain't having that shit at all. No spoilers will occur. Why can't I see my settings? Fuck. Okay. Permaban? No, ban's not gonna work. Ban's not gonna work, bro. Unfortunately, these niggas are built different with these spoils, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's go ahead and put the headphones in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait till the last minute to put the headphones in because y'all know my headphones have like a 4-hour max cap, and then they need some charging. Yeah, we'll wait till we literally start it. Which, chat, I haven't played since I finished the last story. This shit always does this to me. So we're gonna literally pick up where I left off. I haven't even touched the game since then because I was like, you know what? As soon as I start the game, we're going straight back into it. I do want to know though, chat. On a scale from 1 out of 10, what is y'all's ratings while you're able to chat right now? What are y'all's ratings? I'll just look over after y'all type it out. I'll let the chat pop off a bit. Okay. We've got 11 out of 10, 100 out of 10, 10, 9 out of 10, 9.8, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10, but I'm biased, 8.5, 8.5, 8, 10, 9, 9, 8, 9, 10, 10, 7 out of 10, unironically, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 9.5, 9.5, 9, 10 out of 10. I'm thinking my rating, knowing who I am and how I am, it's probably going to end up dropping down from a 10 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10. That's just me guessing, but that first part for me was a legit. I loved everything about it. I loved how they introduced all old characters and put them back into the story in a beautiful way. Of course, they're not going to perfectly put them back into the story, not within the nature of a patch. But I loved seeing all the older characters have a role and just show up entirely. I loved how they started off with an intensity with Cristoforo and the whole like, is this fiction versus reality? I loved how they like there was no dull moment in that first part. For me, that the first half was like a 10 out of 10, and then it wasn't even a yap fest either. 4 hours though, 4 hours of like, you know, story, presentation, delivery, and all that. I find it hard to believe that you can give me a 6-hour story and keep me at a 10 out of 10. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some things I probably will scale it down a notch for, but I'm looking forward to it, man. We'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, I need to check my storage space real quick. Hold up, chat. I need to check my storage space. How much storage space do I have? 208 gigabytes. That is not a lot. Holy shit. Okay, we might need to delete some shit off of our computer, boys. What do we got going on here? Okay, fuck that. Get that off my computer. We don't need that. Galbrina is way more. No, I don't need that either. We can delete that. It seems like I just got to delete a bunch of Blue Protocol shit, honestly. Yeah. We'll just delete all of the Blue Protocol gameplay shit now that I've got that out the way. Get that shit out of my face. Easy money. Boom. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna delete all this Blue Protocol shit. Get off my shit, guys. Get out. Get out. Okay, now give me a second. Let me switch over to this real quick. Delete the fuck out of that. Boom. Okay, let's come back over here. Now, how much storage space do I have now? How much storage space do we have now? 332 gigs. That's enough. That's definitely enough.
One that commands attention.
All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and link this shit in. Bluetooth device. Any mods for Twitch available right now? Any mods for my Twitch available right now? My ass needs to hire some more mods. That's what I need to do low key. My mods, any mods I have on Twitch be overworking.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Bro, we ain't got no mods on Twitch? Holy shit. How many people are even on Twitch right now? I haven't even looked. Hold up, boys. Is this me right here? Creator dashboard. All right, chat, I'm trying to set everything up before I lock in. Okay. Up on YouTube. Okay, so that's fine. I can do this shit myself.
But still, one that commands attention.
How the fuck do we put Twitch on emote only? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, I saw it. I found it. I found it. Okay. All right, we're good to go. That's okay. I'll do it all on my own. Okay. Let's go ahead and press record. All right. YouTube and Twitch. Love you guys. I say this all the time, but often at times when shit rules get implemented, it's usually because the few ruin it for the many. And this is one of those cases. It's been plenty of times where I've done story playthroughs, right? A lot of people watch my story playthroughs, upwards 60,000 to 100,000 fucking views every time I do some of this shit. And what happens every time, it never fails. People ruin the whole entire experience for the whole fucking chat. Like a lot of bad actors come in, they start like, I don't know if whether they're Hoyo shills or retarded kudo bots, who knows, but they come in and they just start yapping away. They start tilting chat. Even I start popping off. The other day, like I said, I banned somebody and this dude made 10 different alt accounts to come back in to talk shit. It was just like, it was funny to me, but it was also a waste of time dealing with it. There's also people who can't handle any criticism, and so they start crashing out in my chat. Shit gets weird. It's like, why are you crashing out in chat over opinions on a fucking gacha game? It ain't that deep. It's like dealing with all that shit is always cringe, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put YouTube on membership only mode. You will only be able to comment on my shit if you're a member. This is not to upsell you to become a member. This is to let you know that every time I've ever done this, my members have always been respectful to not spoil the story. And so it works. It's a very effective method on YouTube. On Twitch, it's literally only going to be emote only. So pretty much you guys are just going to be in for the ride. All right. That's just how it's going to work during the live. The reason I like this method too is because if you want to get your 2 cents out, you could just wait for the fucking stream to end and say whatever the hell you want to say in the comment section. But spoiling during the story, crashing out because you can't accept criticisms, opinions, or somebody just experiencing the story for their own self, it's all corny, lame as fuck type of behavior. And yeah, that's why I'm setting this shit to membership only and emotes only. That said, we're gonna go ahead and do that now, and then we're gonna get into it, boys. All right, so Twitch is now going to enter emote only chat. Boom. I just ticked that. That's my first time I've ever done that. And well, let's see if it works real quick. Yeah, let's go ahead. Yep. Okay. That shit works. There it is. Now we're going to go into pinning this at the top of the comment section so that there's no confusion. Smack has turned off. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pin this at the top of both comment sections so that there's no confusion. Boom. Okay, so here we go. Smack has turned off. Brother, pin. It's not pinning. Why is it not pinning? Are you sure you want to pin this message? Yes. Little bro, what are we doing? Okay, I'll pin it right here. It's all good. Pin again. Let's try that one more time. Bro, it's not pinning my message, bro. What the fuck? All right, I'll come back to that. We'll do it on Twitch for now. Boom. I mean, on YouTube. Okay, so YouTube, we're going to go ahead and pin the message on YouTube. All right, it's good. It's working on fucking YouTube at least. Okay. And for Twitch, Twitch is just being goofy as fuck for whatever reason. I would try that shit again. Is it because I have it on emote only? Like, what is happening? Is it because it's emote only mode, bro? Like, pin. Yes. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. It might be because I have it on emote only. Let me quickly turn that off. Boop. All right, now pin. Brother, why won't you fucking pin, man? God damn. This shit just not pinning, dog. Like, hold on, bro. All right, well, I mean, fuck. Okay, I guess we can't pin it on Twitch. Twitch is just like rebuking my fucking pin, bro. All right, that's all right. It's all right. It's all good. So Twitch, y'all are on emote only mode officially. And YouTube, you guys are officially on chat filter. All messages? No, we're not doing all messages. Chat, community moderation. Here we go. Participant mode is going to be members only. Limits participants to the specific people you approve. Yeah, okay, members only. All right, so now both chats are officially in members only on YouTube, and now you're in emote only on Twitch. You know what I also like about this, guys, is that I can now share my thoughts freely. I don't have to worry about anybody getting on my damn nerves. I also don't have to worry about spoilers. Yeah, I think it's gonna be great. Okay. All right, boys, let's do it. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, I know that took a bit of a time. We're good to go. Let's do it. Okay, let's see how long it takes me to finish this, bro. We're starting the recording now. Damn, dude, booking it. Oh shit, I gotta turn the volume up.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress.
I have to turn it all the way up and adjust volume. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust volume, boys. Sorry, it's a little low. I'll adjust the volume as soon as we get out of this, okay? Didn't think that. I always turn my volume down when I'm not doing story. Okay, this is the family antidote made to suppress Leviathan spiritual corruption. Take it now. In the fuck did he get corrupted, man?
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now.
I never would have called that in a million years.
Are the hallucinations?
I'll turn the volume up in a bit.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Huh. Just so we're on the same page here. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. So have they been giving that to Carthathea too? I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrina. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Oh, you know what? That's very true. That's actually a fair point. The Thessalius family is the best at resisting the Threnodian. Very fair point. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while. Still finding it hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont.
I'll turn it up and again. Once again, I'll turn the volume up in a bit, boys.
Your path overlaps with the videos.
I have to wait till we get out of this.
Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So,
What? That accent is thick. Nor the Philly and Beringo are native to Rinasita, so okay. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So it's due to the nature of the Harbinger's thoughts and memories, which is why the Thundering Mephis and the fucking monkey, who are natives to Rinasita, are popping up in the Tidespawn. I guess that's what she's saying. And now that the rover is the Harbinger, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, so if you obliterate the rover's memories again, wouldn't that just solve the whole problem? Just delete bro's memories again. And then now no Tidespawn can be shaped because he has no memories.
Someone said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
Just Men in Black his ass, bro. Hit him with the Men in Black, dog. Put the glasses on. Yeet. You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide, but I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Are we finally getting a significant and pivotal role for Abby? Are we finally getting a role for Abby, bro? Holy shit. They really actually finally are starting to like take pieces of the story and putting them into play, like in a meaningful way.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting.
Oh, he said his tummy didn't feel good. I remember.
Funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
This is a huge W for me personally because this little fucker finally has a meaningful role.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Wet them titties, boy. Hold up. Let me make sure my shit is working, bro. No. What the hell is that? It said Alt F1. Ah, my shit is working again. Let's go.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait,
how did I know she met Abby?
Others.
Well, what else? There's only two people in Rover. It's Rover and Abby. It's always been only Rover and Abby. You know what I mean, Faisal? So it's like, who the hell else would it be?
It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
I hate that you can't adjust volume mid-story.
I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide.
Yeah, he did. I remember.
We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
What's crazy is telling him to absorb the Dark Tide, though. That shit is actually wild. Then again, motherfucker like Kirby will absorb that Dark Tide and spit it right the fuck back out. Abby, you are a Timu Kirby at the end of the day.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real
Timu
threat
Kirby's
is
funny as
Leviathan.
fuck, huh?
If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
Yeah. Cool. Please, because I'm so over the Leviathan. I'm ready for a new Threnodian.
From what I know,
Which we'll be getting it in the
Leviathan manifests
Federation, I
its
guess.
kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise.
Okay.
But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
I've already secured Ragusa and Septimont. I hate that word. Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there? Well, I feel like for one, as long as the faith of the people, as long as people still continue to have faith in the Sentinel, that leaves room for the Leviathan. I also feel Cartathea and Fleur de Lis still have literal Leviathan essence in them, right? You still have the Leviathan's essence inside of that crystal shard that Ferlova gave to Cristofaro. You've never completely obliterated like the Leviathan, to be honest. And I also feel like wherever there's light, there's darkness. And so it's like, it's kind of like one of those things where it's a never ending battle.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide.
I mean, you're pretty much just fighting darkness, to be honest. Pretty much fucking fighting. That's why Link can never kill Ganondorf, bro. And Ganondorf stay coming back.
Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
If you see me moving funny on the camera, chats, because I have this fucking lacrosse ball in my back getting rid of knots.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong.
Mm-hmm.
It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
Mm-hmm. Praise on your fear, my lords.
It used faith,
my
to
lords and
spread a
ladies.
Spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains.
You don't know what the next region is going to look like? They've already started, like, they've already given away a considerable amount of details. I think it's going to be like a, if I remember correctly, kind of like a army like type of ordeal. The fuck is the word I'm looking for? Like, you know, where soldiers are stationed and shit. I can't, for whatever reason, my brain's being a goof right now. I can't think of the word, but just think of a place where like you would go military, like military type shit. I think that's what I've heard.
Our ancestors
military was the word I was looking for.
Survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious.
So it can live off of fear as well, not just people's faith, but also their fear. Sounds about right. I mean, that's kind of an element of darkness.
They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An
sci-fi shit? I'm not sure. I hope not.
They called Leviathan the master of the deep.
Just very clear. It's not like I don't like sci-fi, but I just feel like they should stay true to their post-apocalyptic thing, no matter what theme they end up going into or concept. Right? If they're gonna do like a military type of place and shit, then still maintain that post-apocalyptic thing as opposed to sci-fi. Right? They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they call it Leviathan the master of the deep. Yeah. Okay.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
One quick little tangent here, not a long one. I really hate that I almost feel obligated to let the voice lines pay out. Sometimes I need to reread the lines to really digest what's being said. But in this instance, it's like I'd rather skip and not even let him finish because he just talks so fucking slow.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious.
Sure.
That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan.
Makes sense. I mean, anybody can do that though, you know?
The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death.
Mm-hmm.
Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious.
I love the contrast
beliefs,
between the Ragunesi and
aligning
the
with those desires
Septimonians.
to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
They are answering a lot of questions with this dialogue, chat. I'll be honest, it's actually really good. The reason it's good is because I've always wondered like how the dark tide can still like corrupt because I feel like the original thought here was like faith. It's the only way you can breathe life to the Leviathan. But they're now like giving full context here on how like Septimont was like getting cooked by the dark tide and shit. It's your answers right here, right? It may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, right? The Septimonians believing that there's a afterlife to go to after they die in battle, and the Ragunesi believing in a blissful afterlife. But like these like beliefs, they were saying those also can give life to the dark tide. With those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide, the illusion of the journeying paradise. Yeah, it's good shit. They're answering questions. I'll be honest, it's pretty nice.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith,
Like how Vikings
their
have
consciousness
Valhalla.
will
That was
align
actually the first thing that went to my head. I just didn't say it out loud.
Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto and the others who were fully corrupted.
That's why I like the contrast between Septimont and Raguna, because it's a very identical contrast to like the West versus like I would say the North. You know, it's like Christians versus like Vikings. You know, once the people's beliefs in the end times reaches zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with the Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto and the others who were fully corrupted. My only pushback on this is how is Leviathan the only person and the remaining to take full advantage of these people? Like, where's the light element at? You know what I mean? Where the fuck's the light element at? Once the people's belief in the end times, right? Once they're cooked and it's end, their consciousness will align entirely with the Leviathan's vision. I feel like there always needs to be a light element there too, not just the dark element, which is the Leviathan. Gilberto and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before.
I want to make sure y'all understand me on that thought process there too. The light element as of now is pretty much just you and the cast, but like that doesn't make really much sense. The light element, if you ask me, should be the fucking lady we met at the very beginning of this story, and maybe they'll put that in there. But my thought process is, if you die, there should just be fucking Leviathan there, right? It should be like Leviathan can probably catch a few. It's just like heaven and hell, but then the light catches a few as well and prevents the Leviathan from doing this shit. So like kind of balances out. And I feel like the only person is got to be that fucking girl we met at the very beginning of Wuthering Waves.
When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
How do we fight Leviathan? Get rid of
We saw
fear.
it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
And I guess it's taking on Cartithia's form to prey on Rover's feelings for Cartithia, maybe.
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full
Dude, that's an
plan.
annoying fucking enemy, bro. That's an annoying fucking... Dude, the Leviathan gotta be the most cringe enemy to go up against, bro.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I or even you ever imagined.
Sure.
You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope.
Okay, main protagonist energy.
So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes.
Yeah, that feels good.
But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it.
Sure. I guess the only light that would contrast to the Leviathan is, I guess, just the Imperator. And Imperator has, well, got cooked.
For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
Do you think they'll add a new element in the game? That would be the most pointless shit ever, because Wuthering Waves respectfully has the worst elemental system, I think, in all of gaming. Wuthering Waves elemental system is a true 1 out of 10.
Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
You could remove Wuthering Waves elemental system and it wouldn't make a single difference in the game. It really wouldn't. That elemental system is there purely for TOA and in-game elements, so that you can't just use whoever you want to use. That's all it's there for, bro. And to upsell you characters with dumbass shit that says this is considered this is considered that. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything fiction and reality, past and future will converge there. Okay, easy money. All right, here we go. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. What I understand of Leviathan chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. Looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. All right. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. Okay, just out of curiosity, I just want to make sure we get the questions about Leviathan, about Dark Tide, about the Harbinger of Dark Tide, about Carthathea and Galbrina. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. Okay, I feel like we have all of this answered. Leviathan, Dark Tide, Harbinger. So I'm curious about this, though, about Carthathea and Galbrina. Carthathea's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Okay. Galbrina confided in me, though only in veiled strokes. Her intentions, in truth, I know no more of her than you do. Okay, I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. Oh, now that was, I'm glad I clicked on that. That was interesting. Nice. Okay, so we got that little question answered on how she's able to go through each world. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. She a real ass biatch. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Her getting hunted by tacit discords, as she ain't had a good night's rest in 30 centuries. All she needed some sleep. All right, she needs some back shots. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Okay, I think I'm preparing. I don't think I need to see these three here. Let me see. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. Sure. I understand. Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrina said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis in order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Okay. Now, let's turn the volume up. Boys, watch your ears. I'm about to turn the volume up, and then I'm going to immediately adjust it on my OBS. Watch your ears. I'm about to turn it up. Hopefully, it's not too crazy. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go ahead. Put that about right there. All right. I think your ears should be fine now, boys. Ears should be fine. Turn my volume down a little bit. Okay. Ride the wing raid to Septimont. Let's do it. Waste no time, boys. Straight to it. All right, volume's officially fixed. Thank you for waiting, guys, in advance. Thank you for waiting. How can she trust her then? You mean how can Cantarella trust Galbrina? Well, to be completely fair, I feel like Galbrina has already done considerable amount of actions that demonstrate her loyalty to a good cause, right? She's done a number of things already there. It's like, oh, okay, she's just not bad. Well, holy lag, what the fuck? Okay, so I see Yuno over there, and I see a bunch of Septimonians. All right, so we're back in Septimont. Okay. Well, I'll be having hella knots in my neck and traps.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Okay, so nobody remembers her anymore, but that doesn't mean she can't just make new connections and relationships based off a 2.6 second half. So I guess she's back to taking in a leadership role.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One?
Boy, them
So
titties,
you
boy.
did decide
God
to grace
damn it.
us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Back to business. Still the same, you know, I see. Now's not the time for teasing.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Motherfuckers be panicking.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
New weapon types would be awesome. Yeah. But that gacha games tend to just put those new weapon types inside of the already existing weapon types because that will pose a problem for gacha players to have to pull on more weapons as opposed to keeping the signature weapons they've already spent money on. That's usually the problem.
I see. Raguna too. And Avidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you? No shit. You still can't give new prophecies? That's the better question.
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank.
That on auto?
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Fair enough.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Absolutely not, because they live in reality and Rover lives in fucking Fantasyland where everything has gone his way. Of course they're gonna think it's the end.
Aquila, any word?
Virtually everything has gone his way, at least.
Dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How bad is it? Talk to me.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes.
Man, that
who
thunder
once
hitting
stood
in my
there.
ears.
Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Wait, hold on. We getting on the same Griffin? He got the back too? Hey, yo, the Rizzler got on the back. Holy damn, bro. Brother, meat is grinding against those cheeks as we speak, bro. W Rizzler moment right there, boys. Bro has a full-fledged boner right now, bro. They might as well just get it out. They might as well just get it in on the. Imagine having sex on a Griffin. That'd be insane.
Slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines.
Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold lines.
Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption.
Okay.
Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There, the Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
Bro was bouncing up and down.
Let's
That's
pick up the
insane. That
pace.
was funny.
You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the
Oh,
battle
what
to
is this
defeat
lag?
the Sovereign.
Holy.
Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow
Lupa!
warrior, you came.
Let's go. Always talk about some my fellow warrior, bro. Been a while, Lupa. My fellow warrior, it's been a while. Yeah, we got to return it back to her.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
W, Lupa, man.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Yeah, that's the first question I was getting ready to ask. What win?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring.
Okay.
You missed some fun.
Yeah. Makes sense. And what I respect about this even more is time doesn't stop, nor should it while we're off doing other shit. I would imagine if I was Lupa, or not Lupa, you know, the first thing I would do when I realize I'm back in the world where nobody remembers me is rekindle connections with those that I cared about. That'd be the first thing I'd do too.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
You know, a value that they could give to side quests in this game is adding context to what happened at that moment. At some point down the line, you could do a quest that shows what Yuno did. Man, that would be a whole nother value added to this fucking game, bro. Giving you the option to play a quest where you're doing what they were doing during that moment, and you're not playing with Rover, and Rover's nowhere to be found. Rover doesn't exist. It's just Yuno. You're playing with Yuno as you normally do with Rover and doing that little tidbit until it's done. Insane level of upgrade to the fucking you know, dynamic of Wuwa, or all gacha games, to be honest. Rewards
then,
investment in
Augusta.
side content. Yep,
What's
it would
the
be a beautiful
situation?
thing. And most importantly, it would give a whole clear picture to everything.
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations.
Like the old
near Three
RPGs,
Heroes
absolutely,
Crest.
Potato. Both Wuwa and HSR have been implementing companion stories into MSQ now. But see, the problem with their companion story is it's just Rover going on a date with the fucking other character, or like it's still like you. It's still centered around the main pro tag, but it'd be much better if the main pro tag just like for instance, like while we're off doing whatever the fuck, the world hasn't stopped moving. So you do side quests that don't even evolve him because he's not there. It gives way more essence to the story as a whole and the world building as a whole too, I would say.
We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
Yeah, sure.
We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
Okay. Catching us up with what they've been doing so far since shit hit the fan.
Have you discovered anything?
Jay Blaze, to make the world seem like it's actually alive instead of revolving around the MC. Yeah. No, I'm telling you, I don't know. I don't even think there should be a debate for that. I think that is a 100% objective, better solution to playing these games. Have you discovered anything? The Fraxidus is incubating the Threnodian. The Threnodian is on the verge of rebirth. Yeah, both of these are same shit. I hate when they do that, bro. Put it in one thing. It shouldn't even be an option, man.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth, this is a whole new thread of fate.
Normal reaction.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Mm-hmm.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Why these niggas be wearing shit where their eyes ain't showing? It's cool and all, but it's like, boy, she got goddamn spider eyes over here, bro.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My mind went into gutter as soon as I read this line. Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
I will say it's a weird thing to accept with them saying it's been too long. Because for us, obviously, as the players, that was just last patch. Right? When I read this dialogue, I'm thinking maybe last time we saw Augusta and, you know, it was 5 patches ago. But it's like, you know, for us, it's like it hasn't been too long. If anything, it's been too short, I would say. But that said, I understand they're trying to explain this in the context of him being gone. It's kind of weird. I'll be honest. It's kind of weird to like digest.
Warriors, the battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Tremba. All right, let's go ahead and head over here. Get that fly, baby. Damn, bro went up high. Oh, fuck, bro. I hate when I do that, dog. God damn it. Fuck, bro. I had an unk smack button confusion moment. And why do you put a cooldown on my shit, bro? There's no point. All right, there you go.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Oh, we get to play with Augusta and shit. Hey.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Hey, where's my Lupa at?
Another horde inbound.
Whoa, what the
They're
fuck is
not
this
letting
for?
up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
What is this for?
We will stop them.
Is that a little ability I get to use? Watch Kudo take this, never implement this shit into actual combat, bro. I'd love to have a new fucking ability to use permanently in combat. I wonder what it does. It's almost filled up. It's over here, by the way, if y'all are wondering. What the fuck am I talking about, bro? Y'all, most of y'all have already played through the story. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, let me go.
Nightmare. Break asunder.
Oh, it brought that back again. Oh.
The moon is full.
My game is lagging more than it normally does, though. I swear.
Be my prey. Fate in my Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target is the remaining anchor obelisk.
And we just over here whipping ass, huh?
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
My balance. We split up and reinforce.
Fuck, I love playing with Augusta, bro. Whoa. What the hell?
You will obey.
Bro, I never play with Havoc Rover, bro. I ain't played with bro since 1.0. Remember when we all lost our shit when the Havoc Rover was... I'm gonna be honest, bro. The Havoc Rover power introduction, that was the coolest fucking power introduction in all of WoW. It was way better than Arrow Rover being introduced. Like, Havoc Rover had insane level of hype when they first introduced it. That just leads me to believe. I'm looking forward to unlocking another element for the Rover. Hell, what's the next one? Ice? What do we got left? Ice? And what else? I think it's just ice. What the fuck else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing another element. Oh, fusion. Fusion. Oh, and electro. Ice, fusion, and electro. Okay, yeah.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
That's a cool looking scene right there. Fuck, bitch, I was trying to snap a picture. You son of a... Hey, I like this.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
I love this shit, bro. Like they're just showing combat with like regular ass render. Ricky, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. That's pretty fucking cool. I don't think I've ever seen them do that kind of thing before. They normally do it in a bit of a higher quality rendition. That was pretty cool watching that. No cutscene and no higher quality render. Just like
seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
this is cool. I like this. This is normally the render they use when you're just like watching niggas talk and yap and walk slowly and shit. Can't be everywhere all at once. It's driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. Who would pop up in on some Avengers shit right now? We've got Lupa here. We've got Augusta. We've got Yuno. Who else would pop up? Fuck, man. I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering like all the other characters. Only they introduced them more throughout the story. This is like a line of foreshadowing that they're gonna put other fighters in the story right now. Let me think about that for a second. Who the fuck else would show up? I feel like we haven't met a lot of Septimonian characters. Right now, my brain is just ass. I can't think of anything, bro. We got Lupa in Septimont, Yuno and Augusta in Septimont. Who the fuck else is in Septimont, bro? I'm just like brain farted right now. Avidius got clapped. He ain't showing up. Damn. Yo, if there's other Septimont characters that I'm not thinking of right now, it's just I'm cooked, bro. Oh shit, Shorekeeper in the Black Shores.
So,
holy,
this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim
Brett.
those obelisks.
Yo, nice little introduction there. That was awesome, bro. Zani, okay, so the
Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
I thought it would be a bit too soon for the fucking Ragunians to show up, to be honest. But I love it. I'll take it.
Leviathan leaves behind.
Yeah,
allow
damn.
the Thessalians to cleanse it.
I see. I wasn't thinking Ragunians. I was only thinking Septimont.
Phew, made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Shakona, there we fucking go. I knew I was forgetting somebody, man.
By the name of Imperator.
Oh, and Peep! I forgot about Peep. You know why I forgot about Peep? Because I don't own Peep, bro. Peep and Shakona. That's who I was looking for. Peep and fucking Shakona, man. Chat, I completely forgot about Peep and Shakona. I ain't even gonna lie to you. How are you all here? See, I knew the Avengers shit was coming. I just didn't know how they were gonna do it. I do feel like they brought the Ragunia cast or Raguna cast. I feel like they brought them in just a tad too early. I feel like they should have came after even more overwhelming dark type forces arrived. But hey, I loved it. It was great. It got a good reaction out of me. That was pretty cool.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
Okay, now who else hasn't shown up? Galbrina's off. Wait, no, Galbrina's there. Wait, no, Galbrina is off, right? Galbrina's not there.
Remains on the northeast.
Where the fuck did Galbrina go? I already forgot. There she goes. There she goes. Never mind. Okay.
I'll take that one.
God damn, she looks so fucking cool, man. Jesus. Get that snap real quick. Damn, she looks. That is a fucking Galbrina wallpaper, bro. Okay, I really need to figure this out because there's still more cast members that we haven't read, and this is gonna help me figure out my story, bro. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second here. Okay, hold on. Let me give me 1 second, chat. Did I delete my fucking thoughts? Oh, no, I didn't. What other cast members haven't we? Oh my god, bro. Imagine if fucking Yang Yang. Yo, imagine if Yang Yang, Kung Fu Panda, Dog, the 1.0 cast, bro. Chang Li, bro. If Chang Li pops up, I'll pass out, chat. And fucking Gen Z, bro. If they popped up, I'll pass out, chat. Yang Yang, Kung Fu Panda, Chang Li, Gen Z, Shuyin, little girl. I forgot her name. The little 4-star girl. Well, she not even a 4-star, bitch. Not even playable. I forget her name. What the hell's her name? Bulling. There we go. Now I remember. Bulling. Right. And then there's still Kartathea, but she dead. All right. This lets me know. And these guys could very well not pop up. I'm just thinking like that would be crazy if even 1.0 characters show up, because like this is an Avengers type of ordeal. So like they honestly, I feel like it's completely valid for 1.0 characters to pop up. But we'll see. I don't know if they went that hard. Okay. That was another moment where Unc Smack was supposed to be showing y'all the notepad, and I was only showing y'all myself, bro. If I was letting chat right now, y'all would be like, Smack, we can't see, bro. Smack, we can't fucking see, dog, with your fat head ass. My bad, players. My bad, chat. My bad. All right, let's get back to it. All right.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names
Chat,
be
hopefully I don't do
etched in
an
eternity.
Unc moment like that at a pivotal part. Holy fuck, that would suck. I charge. That would be a proper way for y'all to crash out.
This
Oh
battle
man,
is
Lupa's got
not
the best
over
smile.
yet.
She's got the
Let's
best
end
smile
this
in all of Wuwa.
together.
Yeah, she's got the best smile in all of Wuwa, chat. I ain't gonna cap. Oh my god, the Rover solo experience. Okay, cool, never mind.
Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
A stalwart warrior.
We're not about to shave Septimont now.
I've heard of the Montelli-centric construct.
Man, dude, you know such a fucking
Seeing
fun
that kind
character.
of firepower up close is something else.
Nightmare. Break asunder.
Man, they need to add that shit in the game for some type of mode. Like they need to do a new in-game mode where you're actually able to take full advantage of that.
What kind of power is that?
Honor cannot be satisfied.
I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Taste my resolve.
Fuck, I love Yuno and Augusta's fucking fluidity, bro. They feel so good.
Well, at my string. On you go.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Power of friendship.
None shall whisper.
Conquest.
Bro, going into Yuno and all, I mean, Augusta and all her shit is up is so nice. It's pretty fucking insane. This is giving off 1.0 vibes when we were
What
at
is
war.
that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Yes, indeed. Indeed they are, my lord.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this
More
rate.
back. Nope, that's just not true. More backup, more power. Right? Shu Yin entrance, perfect time. Shu Yin come through with the samurai sauce. God damn, Galbrina.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Oh, Galbrina got the finest walk I've ever seen, chat. I ain't gonna hold y'all, bro. That walk is crazy. Who the fuck? They must have hired America's top model for that walk, boy. God, dog. Said walk down the lane right now, boo boo. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. We need to render that shit. Yep. That's perfect. That fucking walk is crazy, dog. You about to dive in that hoe? That would be some Dante ass shit, low key. Dante dived straight into hell.
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
I'm about to tap you in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
Galbrina built different, man. Hey, hold up. Wait. Galbrina and Augusta don't... Wait, hold on. I gotta type that one out, man. What the fuck? Hey, bro. Hold on, man. Galbrina and Augusta. What the fuck? When are they going to talk about their childhood and such? I guess now isn't the time, but I feel like Augusta could have said something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Leave that there for now. Put the little notes in. Okay.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest. It's so nice putting chat on members only on YouTube and emote only on Twitch, because nobody can actually answer my questions that I don't want answered. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna start doing this every single story, bro. Every single story, y'all are gonna get put on emote only and members on. This shit is chat. This is a peak experience for me, bro. This is the best story playthrough I've ever done for this time. It's like y'all are forced to shut the fuck up, bro. It's so great. No offense, chat, but it's so nice. Can't say you literally cannot backseat. You can't even backseat, dog. No getting one guy. Like, dude, this shit is, oh, bro. I might have to put all streamers on game with this one, bro.
You're saying Leviathan.
We got over 1,000 people on YouTube. Them niggas can't say nothing. I know. I agree, Potato. It's much better, dude. It's a great experience. I think for everyone. I think it's a better experience for everyone. You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form.
Man, dude, these fucking eyes, bro. Stop. I'm trying to get me to pull on Galbrina, bro. Her kit's boring as fuck. Chat, I'm gonna say it. I'm about to piss off potential Galbrina simps. I think Galbrina's presence in the story, her aura, and everything they've shown in terms of like cinema and trailer wise, it doesn't line up with how she feels as a player based off the short time I spent with her. I think her aura is so much better than the translated combat experience based off of what I got to experience. Whereas like somebody like Augusta, her combat experience translates perfect to her aura and her energy in the story. It translates perfect. Yuno's combat experience is better than her aura in the story. It's like it supersedes her role in the story, right? Galbrina's story aura shits all over the combat experience. That's what I would say. No, I was disappointed too. She's just a left click character. Yeah, it's crazy because the way you saw how they showed off her abilities, she came off as a very intricate like character that wasn't just left click.
Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force.
I love those snake earrings. My God, that's so cool. I also love that they don't pause.
Right now, it's trying to break
when they're doing these little renders
and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide.
Yeah, I get the impression, Potato, that Shu Yin is gonna be a better gameplay experience than his aura experience. I really do. I get the impression his gameplay is gonna shit all over his aura experience, even though his aura might be cool.
But that's not its true goal.
That's why I'm gonna pull on him regardless of not having Galbrina. I don't give a fuck, bro. I need that Shu Yin in my life.
That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise.
Hey, we've already been explaining this.
We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here.
So what?
Three Heroes Crest.
So what we need right now for the cast, guys, Ethereum Restart players, actually fuck Ethereum Restart players, card game players, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, Yukio and Magic the Gathering. We need an ability. Galbrina needs an ability that doesn't allow niggas to return from the grave. You cannot revive. Galbrina gotta have an ability that says, bitch, when I kill you, you can't, they ain't no coming back. You do not respawn from the grave. we need an ability like that, chat. You can't come back from the grave when I kill your ass, bitch. You down, I put you down for good.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The banished zone, exactly, Blaze. That's an abandoned zone.
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the. Oh, so that's why Rover was able. Okay, see, I'm liking that. That's good context. That's why Rover was able to enter. Who else has potentially been corrupted by the dark tide apart from Rover? We have Carthathea and Fleur de Lis, so they could enter too. And is there anyone else? I'll have to think about that.
There's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
Okay.
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
Is that why they not talking about it? I would accept that as an excuse. They not rekindling the bond because they don't want Leviathan to know that they used to be besties. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That would make sense for me if her and Augusta ain't talking about they past to keep information away from Leviathan. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
He was excited?
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is
Boy,
true,
what in the
be
Matrix
ready.
Easter egg?
When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Now that's some Dante shit. I'm like that was a mixture of not only Matrix but also DMC3. Yeah. DMC3 and also Matrix, bro. Especially to see y'all in hell. I love when games like pay homage to, you know,
The tide spawn have
popular
retreated to
IPs.
the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter.
Bayonetta and
Augusta!
Bayonetta coded. So I never played Bayonetta. I respect Bayonetta. I know how much of a banger it was. I never played it. I just know I know of Bayonetta, obviously from how fucking popular it was when it came out, but I never played it. So I actually won't be able to catch a lot of if there are Bayonetta Easter eggs, I won't be able to detect them. I just know what her moves look like from playing Super Smash Bros. And seeing like combat over the years of being a gamer.
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
That's why when I saw her do that cartwheel shit, I was like, that's Bayonetta as fuck. I mean, not cartwheel, the breakdance shit. And the kicking with the legs and stuff.
We did it. But What good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
I feel like that's the best way to go about it, though. You talking about? Like, this nigga Rover is literally a snitch unintentionally. That's better. You gotta keep that dark tide on his toes, or the Leviathan.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
How you play with light on? I mean, brother, a stream, man. It's a stream. I gotta have good camera quality, you know. I'd play with the light off if I wasn't a fucking streamer with that showed their face. You know what it is? 5-head play is streaming with no face.
Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward.
Man, nothing but bad
Once we're
bitches.
back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Not all of Raguna's heroes. All of Rinasita's heroes. All of Huanglong's heroes. Listen, man, if you're gonna bring Shu Yin in here from Huanglong, I better see Yang Yang ass, bro. Give Yang Yang a little PT. Let Yang Yang get some PT up in this thing, bro.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover,
My boy Brant.
you're here.
I fucking love Brant, man. Everybody's all united, man. That's all we ever wanted, chat, right? That's all we ever wanted, man, was a story that involves all the characters, dog. Holy shit.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Bro, chat, why is her voice like... Why is it always so powerful, bro? Like, that VA was born to VA, dog. She commands you to listen, bro. Carlotta's dad? What the hell? Or that's her dad, right? Yo, they even got Carlotta's. Oh shit! Yo!
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived.
Black Shores popping up.
We're standing guard at Averado Vault.
Bulling right
Wuthering's
there.
already en route to reinforce
They even got
Septimont.
Camellia up in here, bro.
When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Yo, let me get some
We've
dialogue
already
with
synced
Camellia,
intel
crazy
with
ass.
Laguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida.
Also
The
got
Thrunodian is
another
a
voice
shadow
actor. Sounds
civilization,
better.
Formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
Yo, this nigga got aura like my
After
boy
Guna's
from
request,
Claire
we
Obscure.
teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never heard
Yo! Ain't no way, Caltaro! Yo, this nigga Caltaro! Oh, shit! Ain't no way, Caltaro got some PT! I am in disbelief! This nigga Caltaro washed! Bro is not washed anymore? Nah, that was huge, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. They got plus points on the review for that one, bro. This nigga Caltaro. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy, dog. Okay, hold on, man. Let me go back to my notes. That's actually insane. Hold on. Let me see my notes. How is Black Shores going to play into this whole ordeal? Fucking W, man. Absolute W. 100%, dude. That's crazy. Oh shit, this thing count, y'all. I'm like stun locked by that, bro. That's crazy. Okay, so I have one problem. It's not really a problem. It's the fact that during that entire sequence, there was actually a lot of important context to the plan. But it was, since I couldn't stop and reread and like listen, I couldn't really lock in on all. He was saying some very important shit. He was talking about how the Tethys system is going to be able to counter the Leviathan, and if you can do X, Y, Z, then that's going to stop the Leviathan. And then Abby can absorb the frequency with the gem fuse. It was like too much shit being dropped on me during a cutscene that I can't pause and like pay attention to. Like if it was an anime, I would have rewinded that shit 3 more times just to hear the plan again and be able to apply that plan to the ever progressing story. But like it happened too fast. So I fucking hate that I can't like vividly remember all that was said there. That's unfortunate. But you know what? That's why I do my story reviews thoroughly. I go back and rewatch all of this shit offline to really understand it all, and then I shoot my shot on the overall perspective. That said, that was so fucking cool, man. That was so cool. And he even got Shorekeeper there. Damn. Oh, dude. Okay, they gotta bring out Grand Architect, dude. They have to rival all that combat power. Cristoforo alone ain't enough. Scar's gonna need to be there, as well as the Grand Architect. Fuck. Even introduce a whole nother Fraxis member nobody knows about. I think at this point, Frolova needs to remain a villain. That's a lot of power on the good people side. It's always supposed to feel like the bad side is infinitely just stronger than the good side. Right now, it feels like the good side infinitely stronger than the bad side right now, bro. It's not a good thing.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renaceda's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
This is fucking hilarious, bro. Fucking Klee's cousin even popped up, dude. Bro, Caltaro is crazy. Hey, bro, at least give my nigga Caltaro some lines, bro. You can't just introduce him and he ain't got no lines. They ain't give him no lines. Should gave him Sephiroth's VA.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
Is Shorekeeper really that strong? Oh, dude, Shorekeeper's fucking broken.
Against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Oh, she also did get swallowed. That's true. I forgot about that.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
That was a weird eye wink rendered.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
I can't believe we're watching this. This whole
You'll need this.
This whole scene is in a cutscene fashion. That's so fucking cool. This would normally not be in cutscene fashion. They really went out for this finale. We're watching the anime at this fucking point, bro. This is fucking cool, dude. Lantern of Napoleon. Hey, goddamn! I'm fucking didn't give me no time. Yo, his VA is cooking.
Infused with Imperators.
A dying martyr? Did he mean
power.
Fenrico?
That light once drove back the darkness across
Did he say
Renacita.
Fenrico gave it to him?
Most of its strength was spent purging the Dark Tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Yo, that nigga's so cool, bro. Fuck, that probably be my new favorite character, dog. I love how he looks so much. Bro, blind as shit, too.
I'll do it. As a captain,
He gotta be blind.
navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I love the role they gave Brant there. Friends, this is not up for discussion.
I know how to resist the Dark
Bro,
Tide's
give me
corruption.
some time. What the fuck, bro? Give me some time to look at the options, my guy.
The Thessalia family
This nigga
potion
speed running the
grants
options.
resistance, and I've endured its whispers.
You
for
need to
long
put
now.
that timer on them
I know
times in the
its
regular
tactics.
dialogue.
Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is.
Why the fuck are they
Finding
speed
it
running
may
my
take
options,
time,
bro?
and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Yo, bro in the back like, yeah, man, y'all figure that shit out.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury,
Yeah, it was
sorrow,
Fenrico.
obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
Nah, bro, she is so fucking cool, brother. Holy swag, bro. Ain't just gonna take off on him like that. Nah, that nigga is too cool. Why ain't they question who he was though? Like they just, bro was so cool. They didn't even question him, bro. They was like, yeah, you know, we just gonna trust that nigga, bro. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
Chat, bro was so real. They didn't question shit.
You're asking if I can brew
He just
enough
took off
to
too,
carry
bro. He
all
didn't
of
even
us
say
into
bye.
the journeying paradise.
God
If
damn.
we're ready to face Leviathan.
You aura farming too much?
So once that anchor
I feel like Bulling should have introduced him, bro. His aura was too loud. Okay, well, I gotta lock him.
Great. Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
You.
River, this is Renacita's fight.
What is this shit,
It
bro?
is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Respect. Yes, bro. Sit this saving day ass nigga down somewhere, bro.
If fate Facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide. And so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I love it. I understand.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
By the way, boys, thanks for the memberships, man. I'm not saying it because I'm locked in.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Bro, we watch a whole ass fucking anime right now. That's insane.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas?
Yep, because he was holding it that
There's
big.
still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
I mean, chat, I'll be honest, bro. I'm still sitting at a 10 out of 10 right now. And the reason I have to sit at a 10 out of 10 because they've improved the presentation further for this. Better than they've already. Wuwa has already. God damn it. Stop playing good ass music, bitch. I'm trying to talk. Let me get over here real quick. The presentation has only improved from what we've experienced in this quest, right? The pacing has only improved from what everything is better in this quest. Literally every ounce of any type of story they presented us has only been better than the prior stories. So I mean, I have to stay at a 10 for now. Man, and they're answering all of my criticisms of the story right now with this story. Everybody's involved. Rover's not sitting here stroking his fucking meat about saving the day, and then everybody just goes, yeah, we'll just let him save the day. Like, they just fought him on that right now and said, no, nigga, like, this is our fight. You know, I mean, they're just, it's a lot better, bro. It's a lot better in every avenue. All right, let me talk to Shakona real quick. Playing music and shit, bitch. What would you over here playing music for? I just smack. It's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. I caught back every last soul. Still lost out there. I will say, chat, I'm gonna let you know right now, though. If nobody dies, I will not give it a 10. There's no way I could give it a 10. Because all of this build up, all of this shit, it's nice. But it's just no realistic outcome for you to fight that amount of darkness and nobody's life is lost. So if nobody's life is lost, there's no way I give this story a 10. No fucking shot. I caught back every last soul, still lost up there. Okay, but now just as we reunite, setting off again, music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Damn, she's spitting bars. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. I'm so interested. You know what, man? I'm ready to see what the Fraxters have been cooking up. Bro, everybody is here, and you can talk to them all too, yeah? Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident, Lupa. Confident by Septimont's blazing sun, you'll better believe it. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon. I will be cautious. I won't lie. I am worried about you going into the dark tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout you've got this than to doubt. We overcome a lot together. The dark tide, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time to you believe in us. Soon we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. That was good dialogue. Did she just give me a fucking purple? Kudo, you cheap sack of shits. It could have at least been a gold. I don't really care about talking to Pete. Is there anybody else I want to talk to? I want to talk to Augusta. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts. Okay, yeah, I don't care about what the gladiator's message is saying. A timely reinforce indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemies. Fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the TIE spawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. Okay, she's just playing her role here. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the dark tide. What do you know of her? What do you know of her? Oh, so she doesn't even know that that's Angel. Angel 1 billion% knows that that's Augusta, though, clearly, but she doesn't know that that's Angel. Only that she slays Tacit Discords. This is such a funny response. I believe that Discord Slayer is like, you know, doing some shit. What do you know about her? I just know that she slays Tacit Discords, man. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. Here we go. Here's some context. And she's knowledgeable about Septimont's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Okay, here's a little bit of context. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line. Okay, Praxis looks in the shadows. Okay, that was some good little context there. Optional dialogue too. Before the moment comes for you to brave the dark tide. Battle ahead. Yep. Okay, that was good. That was good shit. He said, hey, what do you know about this this Discord Slayer? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just know that she slays Discord. It's so fucking funny to me, bro. Ah, damn, bro. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Cantarella, bro. What Cantarella over here waffling about? It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the dark tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Are you mad at me? You know how I am, bro. If this ain't the most Rizzler ass response, I mean, no, I gets down, baby. Sorry, but under circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Are you mad at me? I'm asking that. Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions and bury your face in my bosom. It will allow you to gain a momentary buff that may come to aid in the formidable battle against the Leviathan. People and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the anchor stone, we will fall into the dark tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cancervella, for your buffs. You above all have borne the most. Be safe, got you smacked. All right, cool. I'm gonna be honest, boys. I just don't care about Peep dialogue, bro. Peep's just gonna be a fucking adorable little button, and that's about it. All right, what's going on over here? Talk to Carlotta and Zani, 2-for-1 special. All right, so this is how Septimont's common echoes operate, but I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. How are things holding up at the Alvarado Vault? Grandfather is overseeing Alvarado. Oh, is that her grandfather? No, never mind. That was her dad earlier, I believe. And the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concerns. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. Really, Septimont's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well. So don't forget to take breaks. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. the definition of overworking is Zani. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. Times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so that you can focus what lies ahead in the dark tide. These items will strengthen your echoes even without us by your side. They'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone. All right. I don't care about Brant and Rokia dialogue. All right, here's the main man.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Yep, bro is 1,000,000,000% blind. Showing off the ear up close like that, him, his eyes closed and shit, he is 100% blind.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Natural question to ask, bro.
Choyan. The capital sent me
Choyan.
to retrieve a fugitive.
He said Choyan.
And gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
So the rumors were true. He is here to literally take back Scar. So he's the play that they're using to go against Scar, I guess.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... His
ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more of it. Think only of what's ahead.
Bro, he is so fucking cool, chat. God damn, I love this dude. Chuyan. So his name is, so you pronounce it like Chuyan? So it's not Shuyan, it's Chuyan? Maybe that was his atonement. Maybe that's the debt he owed. Sorry if you keep hearing me clear my throat, chat. It's fucking, I'm still battling this
Death is a
cold.
cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Yeah, he said the rest. They didn't want to mention Cartathea. Nah, mention Cartathea, little bro. Cartathea. They all met the same end.
Death.
Yes. That's what I want to see. I want to see some fucking death. Carlotta's little adorable ass.
I accepted this long ago.
I might have to take a point away for that, bro. Brother, man, I might have to deduct a point away from that one, bro. All right, you nigga, your ass did anything except some death, bro. What the fuck are you waffling about, little bro? Brother, man, what are you waffling about, little bro? That is the biggest cap I've seen in my goddamn life. I accepted this long ago. Nigga, when?
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
So he about to harness the power of the dark tide. Rover's priority, save waifu at all costs.
That's why we're not
Memory
arguing
reset
over
out of
who
his
goes in
ass,
first.
exactly.
Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Okay, hey, you see, you know what I'm saying? You can't fool Tuyan. Brother man can't see. So his other senses are enhanced tremendously high, bro. He see through all that bullshit. No, he don't see through it. He hear through all that bullshit. Brother hears your bullshit. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth deliberately. The few he knows, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope. I'm also the harbinger of plot armor.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish.
That's some.
I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
That's some wandering swordsman ass shit, bro. Motherfuckers just be good Samaritans.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renesita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
It's always hard to take serious. Chat, come on now. We all know ain't nobody killing the fucking rover, so it's hard to take this like context serious.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Hey, even include some Jinzi up in here. Well, she not coming. Actually, wild.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Nah, bro, I'm trying to see some Chang Li, bro. Come on, man. Chang Li, pull up, boo-boo. I need us to see you. It's been too long. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe. Okay. Oh shit. I thought I was going up in there, bro. Whoa. Oh shit. Did not know that was water.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
Okay.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
I do.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos.
2 hours in already? Yeah.
She'll guide you forward.
Well, this time I need to anchor her. Once it's... Oh, shit. Oh, damn, I got raided. Yo, Srirachi Seraph. I've never met you before, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the 101 viewers of raid. You guys cannot comment right now. If you try to, you can only do emotes. That's because I've decided to put my stream in emote only mode on Twitch and member only mode on YouTube to make sure I don't get spoiled. Thank you so much though for the raid. Mods, if you can, give Srirachi Seraph shout out. A community, if you can, give Srirachi Seraph a follow. Pleasure to meet you once again. Thank you for the raid. If you guys want to stick around, awesome. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Okay, cool. Well, this time I need to anchor to her. What were we talking about again? Okay, once inside, find her existence in the chaos, reunite with her, she'll guide you forward. This time I need to anchor to her. What exactly does that mean? What do I do? Yeah, let me hear this.
Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the anchoring. You've done it before.
I know I anchored to you, you know,
Immerse yourself in her rhythm.
Okay.
Feel it, understand it, find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Okay, so we're doing the exact same thing we did with
about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Except this isn't a realm of infinite possibilities.
I'll stick with
It's
him
just
every step of the way.
The Dark Tide realm, I guess. Then I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Okay.
If you are ready, step forward.
I was born ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
I love the way she says eternal sun. You be rolling the hell out that tongue, bro. Eternal sun, light your path. And Devil May Cry ass music.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's kind of cool in here.
Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
She's a mystery.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death,
Again.
silence.
What's his
The
name?
stillness veils the teeming multitude.
The Chimera.
Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Okay, Mufasa and Scar put together like Scar. It's like Scar.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
I can already see why the story's 4 hours long now.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
Well, I spent a whole hour learning more about Galbrenna.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
Interesting.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
I wonder if they're gonna tie Karthathia's revival into this world.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Isn't bro like permanently a villain even with Galbrina?
Despair screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
I love this dude's VA, bro. He's fucking cooking. It's literally like Jeremy Irons, bro. He's like Jeremy Irons VA for sure. What is it, little lamb? Would you perhaps be afraid? It is great. You trying to deceive me? Did Galbrina send you? I fear nothing, Cap. Yeah, bro. I feel like this nigga is not to be trusted. It's like a Kyuubi.
Deceive you? No. I thirst for true, brutal battle. If I wished you dead, I would not skulk in shadow. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide.
For now, you have no choice, do you?
An unwanted frequency has went into the dark tide.
Come, little lamb.
Come, little
Open
lamb.
your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Such a good VA, man.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest,
Is that...
Fuck! I knew I was gonna do that dumbass shit, bro.
a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Bro was a Super
Did you
Saiyan from
see
day
that?
one.
That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind
Bro
of
lost the
power?
50-50.
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Sheer talent.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us. People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to
Cap.
fight for your strength.
Cap.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability.
You can replace resonance ability with talent.
Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
Beautifully said. Beautifully said. Stone
Fate
projection
is
of insecurity.
never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
Beautiful dialogue.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
Little bro, he don't give a fuck about your
The two are
virtues.
not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Straight up. Straight up.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
Nah, bro, I'm trying to get Chimera as an Echo to cast.
Go live them. Feel them instead.
Bro, Chimera goes so goddamn hard. Fuck, I like that Echo, bro. I want bro as an Echo cast, man. He's so freaking cool. He is literally Scar. Paradise Shelter.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so dreadfully dull. A corpse in glass. A paradise so pristine, it begs to be defied. Let it be painted in blood and fury.
I had to let bro cook, man. I fucking love that VA, bro. I had to let him cook, bro. I wasn't about to let him finish talking.
Yeah, I
wasn't about to do shit till he was done talking, bro.
Hopefully this helps.
This fucking track is busted.
I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Now that new track was peak, chat.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these
Bro.
Galbrena's traces?
Kudo fucking poured their heart and soul into this finale, bro.
Claim the rewards of the brave.
Not a dull moment yet, man.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, A human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow.
God damn, that NPC bad as fuck, bro. Holy brother, can we get her as a 4-star?
Can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
The Chimera should be coming to save her eventually, but he makes a pact with her, trying to devour her, feed on her. Pretty sure the Chimera comes though.
Have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Carrier can get it, Chad. I ain't gonna cap.
I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong?
Bro, Chow, that NPC over there is bad as fuck.
The real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
I think Augusta said real strength is meant to protect. Kid Augusta.
The tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Tenty's in, man. Thank you for the super chat.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew. You, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with
real. There you go. Just because somebody's talented don't mean they don't work hard, man.
the fire in your eyes. It doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through.
I got some fucking in my eye.
So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us.
Talking slow as fuck, man.
Fate that it can be the fight.
That's my only critique about gacha games. Sometimes they just make the dialogue too slow, bro.
Creatures.
See, he talks regular. Look.
Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they will not bow to destiny.
That's the regular tempo, man.
Yet her power was corrupted. back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
Chimera.
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
If I remember correctly what we read, it was Chimera who saved her, low key.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Split the worlds with your power, your formidable power. Oh shit, here we go. Use the lantern. Napoli, that boy Napoli, bro. All right, so I'm gonna be using that lantern to switch. Yeah, I could have. You didn't have to explain that to me. Put two and two together. How about it? Hey, man, hold on, boy. Ah.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Straight up. That Chimera spitting nothing but facts, bro. Bro, spitting nothing but bars.
Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me.
Yep, here it is.
Her frequency was nearly consumed.
See, now they're lining this up with my video I made about her lore.
A mortal here.
Here it is. This is the part I was looking for, man. Yeah. We did our due diligence already, chat. Y'all know it. Y'all know it, man. Beautiful fucking artwork right here. Wow.
It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
Wait, is that why? Hold on. Is that why he had to join with her? Hold up, chat. Give me a second. So I was wondering why he linked up with her, but is that literally why he had no choice then? Is because her resonance is like kind of broken? I guess he was saying she would have just kept like fucking him up. Hold on, give me a second. Motherfucker be speaking in old English, bro. Okay, yeah. So the translation for this chat, I just asked AI to translate it because I translated it correctly, but I always want to make doubly sure that this whole entire line right here, what this means in layman terms, it'll eat away at you slowly and endlessly until you submit. Your destiny is to become one with it. So like he had to come, he had to like become one with her. Damn, she really was fucking broken as a little girl. Jesus, bro. That's so interesting though, because it basically said her resonance ability was almost nearly gone. So why is he, even with it almost nearly gone, she was still Debo and fucking Tacit Discords? That's so wild, bro. I can fix her, Chimera. No, he wasn't trying to fix her. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He really wasn't what he was trying to do. I mean, he had no choice. Debbie stepdad has stepped up. Brother, I don't think y'all are hearing me, dog. He just said she'll eat away at him slowly and endlessly until he submits. So his destiny was to become one with it. Why did he have no choice? I don't know how to communicate that any more clear, chat. What the fuck? It's telling you. So this is how you know y'all niggas can't read the old English either. He's referring to the dark tide consumer. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So I misunderstood that. Thank you for thank you for that clarification. That makes sense. Okay, I was like, dude. So then she was okay, so now that makes much more sense. The dark tide will gnaw upon you, Galbrina. Slow, and it won't stop until you bend the knee. So your fate is to be made one with the dark tide. Okay, that makes my dude. That's why I fucking hate old English, bro. It should be fucking confusing the hell out of me.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything.
Thanks for the clarification, boys. I appreciate that.
If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
By the way, chat, I will say to my members, first of all, I appreciate the hell out of the clarification on the other thing. Like y'all corrected me there, but y'all typing W stepdad that stepped up, that's low-key a spoil because that hasn't even been clarified yet, which means my question wasn't answered to why he joined up with her, but y'all low-key just spoiled right there. So like just rein it in on that one.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival, yet thou wouldst risk it all.
I hate when these niggas do this thy and thou shit, bro. This should be throwing my brain for a loop, bro. Your own kind wished for your survival, yet you would risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
I mean, it seems like where it's going with it is it's this typical anime, I would say shit right here. It seems like she intrigued him so much that he just was on a whim, was like, fuck it. I'll go with this little nigga. She's interesting as hell.
Then I'll show you. By living, no matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Sorry, she's talking too slow for me to like keep those lines there.
With pride, head held high.
Free and unbound. I'm almost there.
Almost there.
I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered.
Yep. So you gonna lend her a hand because you're intrigued by her, I imagine.
Yet this is indeed
I knew it.
chance of an eon.
Okay, so that now it's answering
I
it.
shall give one final push.
And that is how he saved her life.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
Yeah, I already knew that. I just wanted to know why. But it seems to me like it was just, like I said, like kind of like he was fascinated by her. And like on a whim, you know, he was like, hey, fuck it, I'm gonna help her out. This seems like, and then she also fascinated him by saying she'll use the dark tide to battle the dark tide. He was like, damn. He said, that's some next level cooking right there. Khmer said, I ain't never heard a motherfucker say that. Oh, that's hilarious, dog. There we go.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price.
Yeah, he feeds on her.
Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon,
I agree.
she'd never have come this far.
Yeah, she'd have been cooked.
Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually.
Interesting. I like that. That's pretty cool.
To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Now that was a nuclear lore drop. So there's an actual tacit discord called Galbrina, and it's a legendary tacit discord. Fascinating. So then that's probably, I mean, they did refer to her in that biography thing as a, Galbrina was a tacit discord. It listed her name as one of them. Interesting.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame.
Ah.
A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land.
Yeah.
Luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight.
Interesting.
She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from.
Interesting.
The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Oh shit.
So long as hatred burns.
That's how she got that devouring flame.
Such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
That nigga is Scar for real.
Chimera,
Run, Simba,
give
and
me
never
your
come
devouring
back.
Power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain? with me.
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that,
So that's how he gave her his power.
But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Bro, Galbrena's fucking broken. Or Angel. Angel's broken, bro. With that Chimera. Or that Chimera's broken, actually.
This name.
Devouring Flame.
Mine.
Yo, that is so fucking cool, bro. That's some cinema shit right there.
Fire with sanity.
This shit ain't a hint of cringe.
Pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Bro, her power, the Chimera's power is so broken, dog. Bro just keeps, and now she got the flame too, and the flame makes it easier for her to just devour other Tacit Discords to get a power of them.
Consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
Yeah. I mean, we read all of it. It's so fascinating to see it put into, storytelling mode, though. Really fucking cool, man. Now we have the full context.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on Tacit Discords.
Pity though. Her fucking actual gameplay doesn't really translate that, man. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You got like people, normal Kudo bot, typical behavior, who cope and try to say like the kit was translated fine. It's like, no, the fuck it was not, little bro. What are you waffling about? That kit wasn't translated fine at all. Girl's got like 19 fucking Tacit Discord abilities, and you just see Bayonetta and Dante moves with a little bit of flashy animations.
A pact always has a price.
That's
Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul.
Yeah.
Piece by piece.
Yeah.
Till naught remains.
Yeah.
So she hunts without end.
I fucking love how Chimera is just true to his nature and true to himself, right? I love that shit so much, bro. It's great. It's like, you know what I compare him to? I compare him to Light Yagami's fucking demigod or Shinigami. That Shinigami, like, don't get me wrong, bro. He was definitely with Light the whole time, but at the end of the day, he was true to his nature and who he was. And he had no qualms at all about Light Yagami getting cooked when it was all said and done. You know what I mean? So I really like that Chimera stays true to who he is. No feelings for fucking Galbrina. It's a good comparison. I mean, it's what I think of. Ryuk, yeah, Ryuk. Thank you, Ryuk.
Weak Tacit Discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me.
Goddamn Overlord class niggas.
If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
hooked,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the
straight up. Hey, straight up. I respect it.
Is a long overdue repayment.
Hey, bro, it's spitting, bro. You can't even argue with about that.
No. It was the souls of those
Boy,
humans
shut
who
the
saved
hell
her.
up.
You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in.
Like, bro, Rover is so fucking cringe, bro. My God, this man is the cringiest nigga on planet Earth. Oh shit, dog. To deny that bro had no hand in her saving is insane, bro. How do you listen to that whole story and deny that this nigga didn't save her? Like, bro, you can totally say what Rover's saying, but to not even like to give no credit after hearing all that, this nigga's the lamest protagonist, I swear. Motherfuckers be like, I'm hating on Rover, but did he do corny ass lines like this and they wonder why I don't like this nigga, bro? Like, bro, he's so corny, dog. Oh my God.
Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Yeah, he said it was a once in an eon opportunity. That doesn't take away the fact that he still saved her.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
That gives more context. I like that. But at the end of the day, bro, that doesn't take away the fact that it was a mutual benefit. And Galbrina would have been cooked and bro would have still been in that dark tide.
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. Fucking hate Throw. God damn. He's playing his role though. That is who Rover is. He's playing his role. I don't like it. He's a shit fucking role, but at least they're staying true to his cringy ass nature. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save.
Yeah, suffering is also worthy of praise. Not just overcoming and enduring it, because without fucking suffering, how are you going to have the opposite effect? It's like little bro fails to acknowledge the balance of light versus darkness. He fails to acknowledge it, bro. This nigga thinks you're supposed to live in a world that's only light. That's not possible. Because if it's only light, then, well, that just won't exist, because light can't exist without dark and vice versa.
They gave her a second life.
It's like telling a human to get rid of their shadow, bro. Your shadow's attached to you, whether you like it or not.
Back from fate. And that is what she chose.
Almighty holy good soldier, man, he's so fucking lame, bro, I swear. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate, and that is what she chose. Straight up. Chimera spitting.
She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness.
Yeah.
Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrina.
At this point, Galbrina feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
So obvious. She doesn't need her guns.
You came.
Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Damn! Holy no! You should have let me fuck. All the times y'all be screen pausing, you ain't let me capture that. Oh my god, bro.
of the dark tide, immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easier, which...
I like that track. Oh my god, bro. I forgot they be cutting off dialogue if you kill shit too fast, bro. They gotta stop with that shit.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Nigga, say that to your goddamn self.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrella. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
I fucking love that dude, bro. He's so good. He's kind of like Abby. He's quite moody. Bro's grumpy.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Ah, shit. Here we go. So it was Cartetia's plan for her to get shot.
The Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
Bro, I was clicking the hell out of that button.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
I can say the same to you. That's what she probably said.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth.
It's like Dante and Virgil right here, bro. Wings in the background and shit.
It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly.
Good night, baby boy. You want to bring him over here, baby? You don't have to get in the camera. Evil. Want to say hi to chat, little man? Hey, my little baby boy. Mwah. Get chat a smile. Mwah. Good night, baby boy. Love you. All right. Cute little button, huh, chat? Cute little button, man. All right. Yeah, bro. That's my heart, chat. That's my heart, man. That little dude is my heart. Okay. Sorry. Get back to it. That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish or devour all frequency. Yeah.
If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place.
Come an anchor, give form to formless. I was just thinking about his smile. Fuck, he just derailed the hell out of my thoughts. Okay, let me lock in back in again. Let me start up a new recording. You start up a new recording real quick. Let that one remux. Chat, are y'all enjoying the playthrough, man? Even though y'all can't yap. YouTube, obviously, you can't comment on that. YouTube, y'all are just fucking. Y'all are just in it for the ride. Yeah. Very much. Awesome, man. The remux is almost done. It's taking a little bit of time here. Oh, what the hell? That shit stayed there. That's interesting. Okay, we're at 83% on the recording being done. Hell yeah, I am while working too. W entertainment while you're working. Okay, remux at 99. Okay, I'm starting up a new one. All right, let's continue. Offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. Okay. So she's an anchor as well. Interesting. Shane, thank you for the tier 1, buddy.
And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Interesting. That makes much sense.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
She ain't lying, shit. That is quite a hell of a burden.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity,
Especially when you're dealing with Rover's
split her
cringy
godhood
ass.
From her humanity,
Don't make her pay!
leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I gotta get that snap. That's a good. Oh, and I got it while the little ball was glowing. Let's go. Let me get one without the ball, without the little orb. All right, cool. An insane plan. I really panicked back there. Yeah, you did.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded
Honestly,
by
though,
what people believe.
proper panic.
By
Anybody would
tricking
panic.
the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Okay, how confident are you in hunting the Threnodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow into the dark tide? I won't let you get away with this. That's exactly how you be, look.
Maybe I'm gambling.
They won't let you get away with this.
In the end, fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate.
Oh, she about to hit him with the fear line. She's about to get him with the fear line. Right.
But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay.
Bro, Galbrina comes off as way more of a better main pro tag than fucking Rover, bro. I'm not even gonna cap. Like, if Rover had Galbrina's main pro tag energy, I'd love this shit out of him.
But I think I bet on the right people.
She got real main pro tag energy. I ain't gonna cap to you, bro.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Oh no, that's another snip, bro. That's a good ass fucking snip there, boy. Bro, them demon hands, holy
This
hell.
cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It
The hell is
preserves
that?
your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
The hell? That...
Does the song have a name?
Oh, we about to hear
They're
the
usually
cinema?
named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
Angel.
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
I don't understand why they're keeping it like a suspense. Her name is Angel, bro. There's no way it's not Angel.
If you're ready, let's go.
I will say her hair looked kind of goofy in the back. She looked good from the front, but her hair from the back looked a little goofy. What the fuck is this Dante ass music? Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's actually low-key fire. I ain't gonna cap. Especially since she's like a fucking love letter to Bayonetta and Dante.
Power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Stop, little bro. Watch out, little bro. Holy! Bro, that was the most unnecessary bad bitch move I've ever seen. That shit was sped up too. Oh, now that's cold. Hey, hold up now, Rover. I see you, bro. Reclaim some of that aura there, my boy. That nigga was walking, dragging the scythe. That shit was fire.
Enemies here? Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Fight fire with fire. Let's break.
Man, I fucking love how that feels. That dodge is so satisfying.
Down with the curtain.
You can't escape me. Behave now.
Oh, is that how that echo works? That was fire.
Bang. More bullets for you. Rise from hellfire. I've come to send you to your
Rise from hellfire. Holy shit. I know she has some AoE potential.
Behave now. Timing's everything. The flames are raw. Explode by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Scorched to
I didn't know bro had voice lines. Let's go. Fucking Chimera has voice lines.
Behave now.
Yo, fuck Rover, bro. I'm about to play with her.
Let's settle the score. Big flames. Painted hellfire.
Damn, that was a fucking Bruce Lee kick.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. The flames are raw. The hunt ends here.
I love that ult. That ult is so cool.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Okay, is she done talking? I hate when they interrupt him. Yeah, see, I don't like how this looks right here. It looks kind of goofy. I guess it's like similar to Jane Doe. Looks kind of goofy. It looks really good from the front. Looks really fucking good from the front. From the back, I don't know. I feel like they should have put like some longer ones right here, maybe like a little bit, just to. And again, no, that's actually Jane Doe's look. She has two little strings. Still fine as hell though. I ain't gonna cap.
Ever armed, ever burning.
All right, boys, we're gonna do a single pull. Oh, never mind. I'm broke. I can't do a single pull. Damn, I forgot to log in yesterday. I could have had 2 pulls, bro. Fuck me. We not got shit. God damn it, bro. Son of a bitch.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
Devotees. Yeah, the gradient on her hair feels weird because it's suddenly from blue to white and no transition. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
I fucking love this damn Chimera, bro. He's so good, bro.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather.
Damn, is he that fucking broken?
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Yeah, people like to say they only fear God and religion. Load of shit. Fear a lot more than God in this world, that's for sure. I like to say that shit because it sounds cool.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things.
I'll let him finish talking.
Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger.
They cut off my dialogue again.
Pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself.
There it goes.
And that creates hell.
She finally said the line and it was so anticlimactic. I thought she was gonna have a cinema moment when she says it. What the fuck, man? 1 point deducted away from the story for that. I'll be taking away minus 0.2 points.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Chad, am I about halfway through, would you say? I'm at the, right now, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 11 minutes. Am I about the halfway mark?
Walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me. Enter the city of eternal bliss.
Yeah? My viewership tells me how far I progressed too. I know the closer we get to 2,000 viewers on YouTube, the closer we get to 2,000 viewers on YouTube, the more progress we make. But I don't know if I'm at 2,000 yet. I think I'm at 1,000 right now. I think I'm at 1,000. 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 I think I'm at the closer we're gonna get to the end. Once we're at the 2,000 viewer mark on YouTube, that'll be my indicator that we're close to finishing.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth.
It's like that
It's a
shit is so
liar.
funny.
Twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This shit will tell you how far into the story you are. I shit you not, bro. It rises the closer you get to the end, bro. And it's like, oh, we're about to be finished. It's gonna be 2,000 2,000 acres over here. Guarantee it, bro. It never fails, boys. It never fails, man. That damn viewership be snitching.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
Main's Deep, eh?
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where
I will
souls
say-
are melted down and reforged.
I will say, I do think at this point, the story has dropped from a 10 out of 10 for me to like maybe like a 9.8 right now. I would like to see a bit of a disconnect from Galbrina and Rover. And I would have liked to have seen some shit, at least like something going on with these guys, man. You know, Grand Architect and Scar, Cristoforo and all of them. I'm not saying it's not going to come eventually. I'm sure it is, but it would have just been nice to see this incorporated in to give us just a little bit of a break from the Rover Galbrina. It's something Wuwa struggles with a lot sometimes. Sometimes they lock in too much on a particular part of the story, and it can be just a little bit mind waning. Like a little bit, take away from that just a bit, jump over here to some of these other little situations going on, and I think it would add more to the flow of the story. We've been in here with Galbrina for quite a while now.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Mm-hmm.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Interesting. What is Chimera really? Maybe their buildup takes a lot of time. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Plenty of stories out there can pause the buildup and let you know what's going on in other avenues of the story. You can resume the buildup. It's not an issue.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Get the fuck off my screen, bro.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Interesting lore here, eh? Chimera lore. We're getting some good Chimera lore. Bro, get off my screen. Damn.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Oh, he hates the Thrunodian too. Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words. No shit, he was.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn,
He
created
tried to go
by
after him.
fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords.
Over there.
Don't expect nobility from him.
So now we know how
He
I was
has the
created.
gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
See, and this is what I was trying to tell y'all. Like, this is what once again, like Galbrina is a much better protagonist than Rover, because Rover be over here trying to like rationalize humanity, integrity, and shit with a fucking tacit discord that was spawned from darkness. Like, bro be getting emotional because the tacit discord from darkness ain't catching no feelings, and it's pure savagery. It's like, bro, what are you doing, man? But I feel like this all is a byproduct of him wiping his memories. As I've said this many times, but I feel like Rover is a child due to wiping all of his memories. I feel like he's a fucking infant that just happens to be incredibly broken. He has no more experience from if you take it from the very beginning of the story, he ain't got much experience from that point onward in terms of like wisdom in life. And so like a lot of his thoughts are immature thoughts in a lot of situations.
That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now, our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Yeah, I guarantee if you spoke with old Rover, he wouldn't be reacting to a number of these situations, probably with any emotion, the way the current Rover reacts to him, because he would have the experience of all the failures and deaths, and obviously just the experience of living for millenniums, you know? I've relearned why he wiped his memory. Well, to an extent, yeah. They talked about it in 2.5 or 2. They talked about it in 1.3 Shorekeeper quests, and I think they also talked about it in a bit more at some of these patches in 2.0. But basically, it had something to do with like stakes being on the line for the world, and he had to wipe his like, we don't really know the full fucking context. I'm gonna be honest with you. It pretty much is like he had to wipe his fucking memory because that was the only way to get shit done at the time. But they didn't really elaborate full-fledged on the details of it. Maybe he crashed out, bro. Maybe he was like literally about to crash out, and he was like, bro, I gotta wipe my memories because if y'all don't, I'm just about to obliterate everything.
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Maybe you can't even fly? The fuck?
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell.
How about to say that motherfucker looked straight like he came right out of
flame.
The underworld, bro. Bro looked like he about to take you straight to Hades. See, now this setting is way more akin to what people were expecting the entirety of Wuwa world building to like look like all the time. It's dark as fuck, apocalyptic.
As for you,
Shit is raining darkness.
Have no place upon this river.
Yo, I love how he looks.
Back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Yeah, bro doing his job. You see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him? Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals.
Nigga just doing his job, man, in the darkness.
If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Ah, bro, that's a standard underworld ass job.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word.
That's Victor from
We
Arcane.
come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living.
Cast off the riches and honors of your former days. Yeah, I'm not letting this slow talking ass nigga finish these sentences, bro.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors a
Yeah. On a date in the underworld is crazy.
We have arrived.
A little lag there, damn. Bro, they cook so hard with her eyes.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it.
Okay.
Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
What's your guy at that way?
Behave now.
Oh, it glows when your enhanced skill is up, or does it glow when you fill up your sin flame?
Bathing flames. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Fight fire with fire.
Karen is mechanically old, I guess. Slow as fuck, yeah. That's funny. That's a funny way to put it.
Take them.
Damn, I didn't know her heels and shit light up, bro. Oh, she makes little flame steps. That's pretty cool. I like details like that.
It's
Welcome
done.
to Dark Souls.
The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
I wouldn't only attribute this to Souls. Honestly, if you made the Devil May Cry 1 with today's technology, you'd probably see some similar like backgrounds and shit too.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
That moving is a bit glitchy. I ain't gonna lie. Holy shit, it was giving me a headache.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Scar. Yes,
Is this
bro, about
the
time.
best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
I knew Shion was gonna pop up.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Yo, bro got the fucking Raiden hat on, split at the end. Oh my
do not
god.
discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Yo, let's go.
Your head belongs to me.
Come on, man, let me play with Shuya. Oh, we actually get to play with him. Oh shit!
Beneath the dark tide, it's
Nah, we back at a 10 out of 10, boys. We back.
Swept away.
Did he just drink right there? Oh my god, I did not expect to play with Shuya. Oh my. No, how I stay on top? How did I do that?
Your call. I'm ready.
Hold up, boys. This motherfucker cool as shit. Hold up. Emerald Sentience. Crit rate 24.3. When a heart settles, attack is increased by 12%. Casting echo skills within 10 seconds after casting echo skill or basic attack grants 1 stack of bamboo cleaver, which grants 30% heavy attack damage bonus to the wielder. Nah, bro, I'm picking this dude up at all costs, chat. Law of Harmony, Sierra Gale. Oh my God. We have his whole kit. I forgot. I forgot. His kit probably been out the whole time, chat, but I forgot. You know how they always have the characters in the menu? I completely forgot about that. Hi, YouTube. Oh my God. I forgot about this dude's kit. Okay, hold on. Press resonant skill to dash forward for a distance, dealing arrow damage. Considered as echo skill damage. Okay, so this is considered as echo skill damage, not considered as casting an echo skill. If resonant skill is cast upon being attacked by an enemy target, shooter becomes immune to the instance of damage attack. Wait, shooter becomes immune to the instance of damage and stagnates nearby enemies? His resonant skill is a literal counter. Wow, that's fucking cool. You just gotta time it. And it slows him down. Hold resonant skill to dash forward for a distance at the cost of stamina. Considers echo skill damage. If there are no targets nearby, Shien will leap up and dash through the air by continuously consuming stamina until it runs out. Oh, so that's how that happens. Okay. If there are no targets nearby, when Shien lands, deal arrow damage, considers echo skill damage. Okay, so when is his shit considered as a echo skill period, bro? Is it a forte? Okay, so what the fuck is this? Here we go. I was like, bro, this motherfucker better be considered casting the echo skill some goddamn where. Found it. Performing thus spoke to the blade to teach, thus spoke the blade to save, or thus spoke the blade to sacrifice. Holy yeah. It's considered as performing an echo skill. Ink splash of Mind's End when Swordster's Solar K is used up. Okay. And what about his ult? Is ult gonna be doing it too? That's a lot of yap. I wish I could study this kit longer, but I don't want to disrupt the story experience too much. For every 1% of Shuyan's crit rate over 50%, the skill increases the crit damage of all nearby active resonators in the team. Oh my God, wait, that's kind of broken. Up to 30, you can give a 30% crit damage bonus to the entire team. That's value. That's value outside of oh girl. What's his outro skill? So there's echo skill damage. 50% grants echo skill damage amplification to the incoming resonator. Oh, and there it goes. There's the Galbrina synergy right there. There is the Galbrina synergy right there, boys. Intro skill. Within a certain period of time after casting this, can we look at the... Damn, you even showing off his multiplier. 795. 173. 91 plus 91 plus 91 plus 91 plus 91. Okay, there's a lot of shit going on up in here. I wonder how fast he does all this. Okay, and his basic attacks. Look at this shit real quick. That's an impressive dodge counter. What the fuck? Bro's got a 200% plus 27 times 3. He's got a damn near 300% dodge counter multiplier. That's impressive. Scales with crit rate. Scales with attack percent. All right, that's enough. That's enough. I'm sorry, boys. I had to pause because I just wanted to see what his kit was looking like, man. He gets a free 20% from E2 bamboo shape. Yo, that shit is peak. That was fire as hell, bro. Bamboo Shade now grants an additional 30% echo skill damage application to all nearby resonators in the team. Bro, we farming aura, bro. That shit was so fire. One more time. Turn that all the way up for y'all. How's that Chinese zen right there, boy? Float like water, my friend. Be water, my friend. Ah, yes. I feel, dude, that is so peaceful. It's insane. God damn, this motherfucker's cool, bro. Okay, chat. Is there anything else y'all want to see before we get back to it? I don't think there is anything else to show. Oh, wait, how he do that again? Hold up. Let's see that one more time, chat. Look at it right here. Look at this smooth ass shit. Look. Actually, that was not that smooth. That was kind of glitchy. All right, let's continue on, man.
Displayed.
Okay, I'm gonna try to counter.
Interesting.
Right here.
Slash.
Okay, I thought I was gonna counter, but he didn't let me. So when you enter this shit,
like bamboo.
Oh, that's so clean.
Your life is mine to take.
I'm not gonna cap. That is very similar to Ayato's fucking animation. Okay, let me see if I can get this counter off.
Winds howling.
Wait, I timed that shit. Y'all hoeing. Okay, bro, go fuck yourself. I forgot how cool Scar's fight was. Try to counter it again. I don't mind dying and starting over.
Behold this boy.
Maybe it was a skill issue, bro. I want to play a little bit more with him. Cook. Why it won't kill me? Oh, you motherfuckers! 5-head ass gatekeeping.
Behold this blade.
Okay, I'm about to. I thought I could go into the air real quick. I want to start floating around in the air. How do you go into the air? Come on, man. Stop hoeing. They gotta teach my ass how to go in the air, bro. Bro, I literally can't die. That's so annoying.
To gain behold this blade. Too slow.
And so.
Okay, let me go over here.
Rise.
Oh, that's how he does it. That's so fire, dog. Okay, so if you hold it down, he will leap on bamboos to get to the target, bro. Look at this shit. But it uses stamina. That's so fucking. Did you hear the music? Did you hear the music? It said. Look, let's do it again. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Oh my god, that music is fire as fuck, dog. Oh my god, that was so cool. Oh, let me get my shit up again, bro. Come on.
Rise. No escape.
No. I wanted to do it inside of his shit.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Oof. Damn. Scar's VA still got that 1.0 quality, by the way.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because.
So
of
did
the
they confirm that
Fraxidus'
Frolova's
interference.
definitely still remaining a villain?
And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Yeah, I was about to say, them getting corrupted is low-key a buff. Because now they can enter y'all where y'all are at.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Red power?
Soon you and your companions
This motherfucker Karen was on that bullshit.
in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Motherfucker Karen really was on that bullshit after all. Brother, you are not doing your job. You don't get your ass back in that boat. I'm gonna have to run this fade.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be.
Nigga, I'm falling asleep.
Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't
Slow
reach our
ass
frequency.
talking.
It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Yeah.
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
Frolova? Frolova?
There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus.
Oh,
But I
shit.
doubt that's your real name, huh?
We finally got the fucking architect. That's another note I put down. Yo, chat. We finally got that. Yep. Let me go ahead and pull that up. How are they going to provide even more intensity to the antagonist side of the story? In my mind, they all should collectively show up for max pressure and make the good side feel like they have no chance of winning. I haven't really felt that max pressure and they have no chance of winning just yet, but we're getting there. It's tracking. Hey, that was my expectation. Right now, we seem to be pacing towards that expectation. Very nice. Very nice. So his name is Schwarzlock, the Thousand-Faced Survivor. Brother, did y'all just steal that straight out of Game of Thrones? The Thousand-Faced Mini-God. This nigga is literally the Thousand-Faced Mini-God from Game of Thrones, bro. He totally is, chat. Be switching faces and shit. Let me, so they just, she just broke down his abilities for us. Hold on, that's actually really important. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. See, dude, the Grand Architect is a fucking problem, bro. Perfectly replicates another's frequency and forges their body. Yeah, dog, the Grand Architect's a problem, bro. The Thousand-Faced Survivor is so fucking funny, though. That is literally the Game of Thrones mini-god.
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle.
Bro, you reading so slow, nigga. I'm falling asleep.
How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
And bro entered the Dark Tide too, chat. The Grand Architect.
You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands.
Why they be rolling the tongue on the presence?
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
He's trying to make them stay there, so you don't want them interfering with the plan, I guess. I guess that's what's going on. Hey, well, hold on, chat. What the fuck, nigga? We even got here a little bit too early, bro. Are we breaking 3K with this story? We're gonna be breaking 3K with the finale, bro. What's going on here, man? Y'all niggas is a little too buckled up. Y'all a little too buckled in. What the fuck's going on here, bro? Y'all mislead me. You making me think a finale is right around the corner.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
All right, hey, YouTube, I'm gonna give y'all a quick chance, quick little break. I'm gonna give y'all a quick chance to share what y'all want to share. Please be respectful. No spoiling or anything. I'm turning off the members only mode momentarily to subscriber mode. How are y'all enjoying the playthrough, man? Is there anything that I have said where y'all feel like I have I don't know. Is there anything y'all want to share, man? Kudo assemble. Rover could be innocent for Filova. He could be innocent for Filova. Hello, Unc. Everything's Gucci. We in peak territory. Hey, chat. Do y'all agree that it's better that I keep y'all off? Do y'all agree that it's better? I feel like it's actually been a better experience for everyone, not just myself. I feel like it's been better, man. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad y'all feel that way, man. And thank you for understanding, chat. Seriously, thank y'all for understanding. I don't know how much longer we have, but as soon as we're done with the story, we can fucking yap away. We can yap away. Whatever y'all feel like I didn't understand or anything, just let me know, okay? But thank you so much for understanding, chat. Okay, I'm gonna turn y'all back, man, and we'll get back to it. Let's go to live chat. Let's go to settings. Let's go to community moderation, subscribers, back into members mode. All right. We're back in there, boys. Back in there. Let's get back to it.
The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice.
He sounds like Victor right there.
Not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me.
Oh, damn. Yo, hold up. Turn this shit on cinema.
Knock upon the gates of paradise and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Why Rover just be staring there? Be careful. And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
I'm snapping away.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Galbrena.
Galbrena.
Let us see how far you have come since that day.
Like these motherfuckers belong in Transylvania, bro. Goddamn, what's his name? Shit, the guy, that show with or the movie with Jack Hugman. Fuck is that shit called, man? Where he hunted Dracula and all types of beasts. Fuck, that was a pretty good movie too back in the day. Can't remember the name of it.
Looks like it's just the two of us.
It was Hugh
now,
Jackman.
Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there.
Van Helsing! Thank Loki, my guy, my goat. Yeah, Van Helsing, man. Fuck, thank you. That would have bothered me so fucking bad, dude. I'm so glad you told me, bro. I was over here thinking about that shit. I would have been thinking about that during important dialogue. What the fuck is the name of that damn movie, man? I can't remember.
Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Not the single rover gameplay. Yeah, okay. No, they be hoeing.
I'll make it quick.
Oh, what's going on over here? Very detailed, man. I'll tell you that much. I feel like a fucking just crazy war could happen right there, but that shit is like dark tide water. That looks cool over there, man.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Boy, Rover over here getting passive idle lines and shit. Okay, bro got some new passive idle lines. Insane.
Three more enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
One with the sounds. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Uh-oh.
Stop yapping. Busy.
Told bro to stop yapping.
Leviathan's whispers.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
This reminds me of Batman Dark Knight. No, not Dark Knight. The very first, the original Batman, when they poured that Ra's al Ghul poured that scarecrow gas all over the city. Ra's al Ghul. Oh, it's Carlotta.
Come on, Dennis.
That's Zani. Damn, she fine as hell, even in that silhouette form, boy. Damn, he shot her in the back. Oh, shit.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Yo, you a bitch. That nigga was shooting her in the back. It's crazy.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Thessalians. We all become its puppets.
Oh, her own. I forgot she got them damn thingies. I completely forgot about that. My bad, chat. Hold on. Shit.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please,
My songs.
don't punish me.
Can't hear them. Where did they go?
I mean, we are in the dark realm. This is cool. This is good shit. Should be showing them like a hell.
It hurts. hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Yeah, buddy, we getting in the thick of it now. That's what I'm talking about. God damn, she caked up even in the silhouette, boy. Holy fuck. Yo, that ass, bro, is authentic, brother.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
You disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Preying on his fears, man. It's preying on all of your fears, my boy. Yep, there you go. Get up out of there, man. Preying on your fears, little man. It ain't gonna be a goddamn rainbow. That's for sure. You're gonna have to figure it out, little bro. Surprised it didn't show anything with Cartathea. That damn church music, crazy, bro.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Well, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end,
this shit is fire, chat.
Perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God? You want to rewrite humanity's fate? Hey, nigga, so do you, bro. Ristafaro has some good ass logic in that thought process, evil as it may be.
The crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
My humble
One
king,
day,
bro.
my
Actual
role
humble
too
king.
will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
Bro is so fucking Hermes, it's
You
insane.
wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you. or at the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Oh my fucking God, bro. Please, please give him the quill so this goofy ass nigga can see that his fantasy ass mentality would only crumble. You see, what he gonna learn is what he gonna learn is there ain't no right choice to make. There's no right choice to make. You can try to make the right choice. It's gonna end up giving you some fuck shit every time, bro. Fate should be written by all of humanity. That's what bro thinks. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. The quill belongs to no one, not you, not me. But see, this is what I would say with Cristofaro. What Cristofaro just explained to him is that somebody is writing it. There's always somebody writing it. And whether regardless of, and if you were to let like everyone write it, then, well, that's just, like I said, that's such a childish way to think about it. Everybody writes it, it's just gonna be cooked. Like fate is, what I'm trying to say here too, essentially, is that fate has its purpose, bro. It has its purpose in the circle of life, chat. Whether you agree with it or not, it absolutely does. And somebody got the quill. Somebody always got the quill.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
Yes.
I know you bear
Charge his ass up, Cristofaro.
It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
All right, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Now don't let that nigga manipulate this shit out your ass, bro. Bro got a slick tongue.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written, yet the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Rules are made to be broken believes in all kinds of shit, bro. I literally called it, bro. I believe in all of them.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt.
Hell yeah.
The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin.
Let him cook.
Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Another ultimatum. Another ultimatum.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play.
Let me get a snip of my goat.
But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
Not Gal. I mean, I would assume Galbrina.
The special scene between her and our grand architect
Oh, yep.
must not be disturbed.
There's Galbrina.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So that's what she meant by don't try to fly out of that shit. Interesting. Not long ago by the Styx Lake. That gonna be a new boss fight?
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must steal your... Yet I confess, Galbrina, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw.
How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
I'ma say she's devoured. I mean, at one point they did list off that she had like 8 or 9 of them hoes in her. Talking about Overlord class, huh? But then she devours the smaller ones too. So if we consider the smaller ones, shit, she probably didn't devour like motherfucking couple thousand of them.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind. That you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world, my offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death.
Oh, her and Frolova.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
Bro, with the pompous route now?
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
I'm about to fight this nigga now. Who the fuck? Damn, bro got them slick powers. He gotta be strong as hell to be cooking Galbrina like that. Damn.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Why Galbrina always getting cooked, bro?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
I love this. I love this part. I love the words and everything. It's fire. But I need to see her do something versus like as opposed to the only thing she does all the time is just point a gun. It's kind of annoying, I'll be honest. If I'm being completely fair and providing proper criticism. Can we see something? Can we see some Bayonetta? Like, come on, man. Just keep pointing a gun.
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bitch, you doing a lot of talking and shit, but I need to see some action, bro. Let me see some breakdancing and all that Bayonetta shit.
So be forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness.
Yes, she showed you, Potato.
To hell.
This is the slowest talking nigga of all goddamn time, bro. I need to put this motherfucker at 1.5x speed, bro. They need to put that. They need to put a 1.5x speed option right up here, exclusively for Karen Swoleslock. Bro, he got some weird ass. Oh, she about to devour that damn thing. She about to devour the shit out. You know that shit don't work on Dante ass characters, bro. That shit don't be working on no Dante ass characters, bro.
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you
Yes.
pay for your actions.
How time, man.
Hunt begins.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's see it. Whip his ass. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Get in this, whip that ass. About time. Come on, let me see that breakdance shit you be doing.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Oh. Damn, Galbrina summoning fucking.
May the flames light your way home.
She's summoning that big ass whale too?
You never cease to surprise.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, cutscene was fire. I just wish I could have seen some that little breakdancing. You know the breakdancing sequence during her auto attack where she fucking gets on the ground, spins her legs. I just wanted to see that shit like one time into like a blast. Who is Rover again? Hey, I said it. I said she a better main protagonist than Rover. Provided though, I ain't gonna lie, Galbrina be getting her ass whipped before she start whipping ass. I guess Dante does the same thing though. Dante get his ass beat before he start whipping ass. Low key. You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
So hold on. I wanna you know what? I'm about to unpause y'all again, YouTube, because I need help here. So what exactly did she do right there? I need to understand that part. YouTube, I'm taking y'all off to Yap again. How did she turn the dark tide? Does she have the ability to purify the dark tide? Is that what happened there? Does it look like she purified? It'll be explained. Okay, it'll be explained. Okay, bet. All right, well, I'll just put y'all back on it then. I was like, how the fuck did she do that? Okay. Members.
Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command.
Yes.
Forming as Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
That's his name. I couldn't remember the damn whale's name. Okay, so how did this happen?
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
I mean, I guess I was expecting a better explanation to that, to be honest.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
So she absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, and then a bit of their own will was able to help from theirs. That's how I understood that.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the journeying paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Oh, that was a good smile. Cinema. I'm gonna be sliding down and shit. Am I gonna see some titties? Let me see some titties now. Come on now.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air.
Come on, man. This is the worst fucking view ever. At least put it on the titties.
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart.
Oh, that's fucking sick. Okay, hold on, bro. Oh, that's fire as hell. You got a little first-person shooter action going on here, bro. What the hell?
Those ice waves stay dead forever.
Oh, this is actually cool. This is way better than that lame ass shit they normally have us doing, bro. Where you just not even doing anything. Holy shit. Kick the fuck out. Yo, this is so cool.
Shall feast to my art.
Okay, I can appreciate first-person view now.
Stay sharp.
Look now. Shit, I'm trying. Oh! Whoa! We back up to a 10 out of 10, boys.
All set to die.
Well, I get an ult bit.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of death.
I hope the bridge ain't about to fall, boy. Hold on, man. You know what? This is a perfect time, chat. I'm gonna take a piss. Chat, that was a W break, wasn't it? Yeah, I know. Yep. I took a break at the right time, goddamn it, boy. Got some good old, god damn it, boy. Hold on, let me get a little more admiration for these things down here, bro. You got a third eye. Chat, who's trying to be that eye? Who wants to be that eye in the middle? Of course, all of you do. I already know. Damn, them titties look bigger right there, boy. Holy fuck, W content. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I complain, I try to find some shit to complain about in the story. They eventually get to the thing I was complaining about, right? I was complaining about them needing to like take a break from Galbrina and Rover and go back to the other people, and then like gave it like 10 minutes, and then it did. It went back over to the other people. I was complaining about this first person mode not showing the titties, and then it showed the titties and provided some cinema combat. And then I was complaining about, Galbrina not whipping ass, and then she started whipping ass. It's like it's like Cristoforo keep changing the script to what I'm complaining about. This motherfucker won't shut up. Let me go ahead and add this in here. This nigga Smack gonna give this story a 10 with his crying ass. He gonna give his story a 10 today. Oh shit, dude. You always call it a little bit before I know.
Through here.
Oh shit!
I'll keep the gates of hell open myself.
Give it a bang. I like that. I like that, man. That's a cool little addition there, man. How the fuck I get up there, boy? Oh, here we go.
Almost there.
Kick him in the head. Bang, 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 bang. That's so cool. Oh shit! She's sliding on him on some Dante shit again. I love that old unnecessary ass sexy stand up. It's so unnecessary but necessary. Rover.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway.
It should have been me.
Lies in ruins.
Oh God, I can hear this music. This music is heroic as shit. You know some heroic shit getting ready to happen with Galbrina. Look, you can just hear it, right? Hey, listen, man, I'm not no expert like Marco Meatball is, but even I know that music is some heroic shit.
Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
Not with these changing fate ass niggas, bro.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
Bro's such a dickhead, man. I love it.
No, it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
About to unleash Galbrina and shit?
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
We gonna have to help out.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
That's the perfect motivator for him, too.
Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Boys, I'm gonna be honest. Galbrina's the main protagonist, bro. Holy My Hero reference. What the fuck?
As I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait.
4.5 hours I've been streaming.
What's that ahead?
We got to be getting close. I say we got at most an hour left. Reach out, fingers brushing the surface, and a faint light of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths.
To the gallows.
One day, even this steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
I thought it was good, Shakona. It's that melodious ballad.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
A gravestone carrying the scent of the ocean? That be Cantarella? Oh, of course it's Brant. Durr. With a Lucenite. So it's gonna be Rochia next to Brant or what? Yeah.
And that has made you weak.
Echoing with holy melodies. That Peeb? Yeah, it's Peeb. Gravestone veiled in dreams. Veiled in dreams. Not sure about that one. Who the fuck be dreaming? See this? Viscum Berry? What the hell is that? Cartathea. Veiled in Dreams. Cantarella Phasalia. Okay. I don't know what I was cooking with that one, boy. That one went over my head.
Your destination lies just ahead.
A gravestone glowing with solar brilliance. That is 1,000,000,000% Augusta. Lunar Radiance, you know. Wolf Howls, Lupa. Okay, so this is Septimont fucking shit. So we got Lupa, Augusta, and you know. I don't know what the fuck they meant by dreams with what's the name?
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
Bro shitting all over your plan.
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Well, they can still bring back Carthathea, apparently.
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
A bit extreme. I don't know about all that. No, this is not the end. Actually, fuck with that line. Ain't no evil force about to tell me all I got is ruin. Boy, shut the hell up, boy. You about to tell me what to do, boy?
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we?
Nigga, ain't no hero alive except in that goofy ass villainous story. Yeah, you're gonna die. So is everyone else. No, not you're gonna. Everyone's gonna die. You're gonna walk a path of ruin. Bro, nobody's accepting that, Chris, with the goofy ass.
Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior.
So did.
Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Fuck your Galbrina, bro. Just don't be having it, bro.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Bro, she is literally the main protagonist.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide.
Oh, I will say, bro, Galbrina know a little bit too fucking much. This bitch got an answer for everything the dark tide does. Just because she, you know, and lived in the dark tide a little bit, don't mean she need to know. She got to know every answer. This bitch know every answer, bro. Like, goddamn.
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones.
Yo, this is probably my first member ban. Yo, the one with Cloud, you are a member and you in here talking about bro didn't get it. I gotta ban you, bro. Like, my guy, it's very simple. Shut up and let me experience the story, man. Jesus, I gotta ban a member. Get out of here, bro. Jesus Christ. All right, there we go. I should have just put that nigga in the silent realm with y'all, bro. Okay, anyways.
ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death.
That's the first. I think that's the first member I've ever banned, bro. Bro, really fumbled it.
So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
Bro, we got the fucking intro music here, man. How fitting. We're at the intro.
There.
Holy shit.
Look up.
That shit hit hard as fuck. We are quite literally at the intro. Damn. See, if this goofy ass nigga would have just gave me a little time.
Oh, he didn't notice. He didn't get it. Look at him. Didn't know.
Nigga, shut up. Let me experience the fucking story, bro. So that's why it's familiar. Yeah.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
I get a snip of this. Her abs look so good. They really do, man. They look amazing. You know what's funny, chat? I probably still wouldn't have got it if they didn't hit me with this intro ass music. The intro music is what did it. I said, hold on, nigga. That intro music. It all made sense once that music started playing.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Yo, Thomas, thank you for the tier 1, man. Please, hey Thomas, thank you for the tier 1, but please don't do no goofy shit like Buddy did earlier, because the tier 1 won't save me for the ban, bro. But thank you so much for the tier 1, brother.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human
That dude was a
resolve.
clown. I just joined to say that.
To me, these gravestones.
I'm not gonna call him a clown. It's just really annoying, bro. I get it.
Still
It's
fighting.
Listen, I'll say it, man. It's, if I were watching somebody that I enjoy watching, right? There's definitely thoughts and things I would love to say, but I'm gonna respect their fucking playthrough and not say a damn thing, man. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward.
The funny thing is what I will say is this is Galbrina's segment of being sold to us as gamers. So we all know it was coming, where they're going to give a lot of love to Galbrina and a lot of on-screen time. Hey, Aki, thank you for the tier 1s, for gifting the tier 1 sub. I know they're going to give her a lot of on-screen time, right? Which is normally kind of cringe. That said, I do feel like they have woven that very obvious monetizations tactic into this story in a pretty good way. It's a much more acceptable way than how they normally do things. Is she getting a lot of screen time? Probably more than people would say in the story she deserves. Sure, but I think it's been pretty good the way they've done it. At the end of the day, you are playing a gacha game where they're trying to sell you the character they're promoting.
Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others.
She getting like all kind of PT, bro.
They'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
She over here little bro and Rover low key. She been hitting bro with the little bro treatment. I ain't gonna cap. She might as well give him a pat on the head. Might as well give him a pat on the head right now, bro. Story was never mine alone. Exactly, nigga. I wish y'all knew this shit from day one. All right, hey, now that we have this understood, let's start giving some companion quests where we not playing with your ass. All right, let's start playing with the other characters, man. In the companion, this story was never yours alone. Tell that shit to Kudo, please. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
Yeah, this whole entire story too, like in 2.7 second half, it hasn't even been about Rover really. Don't get me wrong, he's still the center of the like the main story clearly, right? But they've done it in a way that's always, I mean, no, they've done it in a way that is so much better than the way they always do it. They were testing with Lupa. That's fair. Yeah, Lupa was another one where, yeah, they kind of like handed it off to her to be her own savior and stuff. That's fair. That's completely fair. The journey's not you alone. We literally control your body. Ass brother. Yeah.
Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone.
Yeah. I feel like this entire 2.7 story has been a devs listen moment.
This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open,
that intro music hitting hard.
Remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
That's so fucking cool. I'll be honest. I love how they did that, man. Damn, this quest is really, this whole 2.7 story is so good, man.
That's your past.
But
it's also your strength.
It's taken so many things.
Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
I think this is the very first time, chat. I think this is the first time in all of Wuwa history where they have gathered so many pieces of the story and brought them back to us to appreciate. Like, they've gathered so many pieces of this damn 2.7 quest. Anybody like saying it's not a good quest is just an outright fucking hater, bro. I'm sorry. Like, you are a son of a bitch. That's what you are. Like, you are a piece of shit, bro, for saying this quest is not good. Dead ass. It's the most disingenuous shit I feel like anybody would say. And you're gonna get niggas saying this. I guarantee it.
No, it was shallow. Oyo's story's better.
Fuck yeah, Oyo Shields, bro. They be after it, bro. Don't get me wrong. Look, I hate Kudo bots just as much as I hate Oyo Shields. But boy, I swear, them Oyo Shields be making up some shit, boy. You've come a long way. Changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope still out there waiting for you. All right, let's continue. The path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right? Like, bro, he is so Galbrina's little brother. Not perfect, but a damn, yeah, no, of course, man.
Spark with you.
Such a good way of telling what they've done so far, man. It's a good little redeeming quality. Credit where credit's due. Y'all know me, man. I know how to criticize, but damn it, boy, I know how to give credit as well. That looks really cool, actually.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. I know We will be right behind you.
I love how they introduced this. I really do. This shit is some fire, bro. It's probably about a 5% level of cringe, and that's just because that's just how heroic stories are.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil.
Motherfucker walking to Asgard.
The Codex reminds us, it is not a lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can
Like
break
I
fate.
said, we seize control.
Check battery of AirPods. I think I'll be okay. It's doing fine right now. Doesn't even say I have a 20% or 10%.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this.
This is such a good way to make Rover the hero.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us.
So we're having a flashback of all the women we have given back shots to. This shit is beautiful.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
That Scar and Frolova. It was. Frolova remains a villain.
The Dark Tide's memories.
Wait, we carry the Dark Tide's memories. So that's not them then, huh? Yeah, that's not them.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
She got her new. Holy shit! Yo, we need that outfit.
Rise above fate again.
Oh my god! Angel looks so good.
Be the spark that lights the night.
Angel looks so good. Oh, the 2 wings! What the?
You are
Oh, this is a cool ass Avengers ending, bro.
with you.
Yo, Gal, Rena needs to be a Super Smash Bros. Character now, guys. That was so cool, bro. The 2 wings, I would have never thought of that cinema, bro. Holy shit. Rover's wing versus her wing. I'm weaving out.
Where the Dark Knight
5% level of cringe, 95% level of cinema.
We all made it, Rover.
5% level of cringe, 95% level of cinema, boys. All right, look, all heroic grandeur, interesting, a little bit of cringe, right? But nah, that shit was fire, brother. Damn, dude, I did not expect the fucking angel outfit, bro. Ah, that was so good. That was so good, man. Seriously, I'm genuinely happy. This is a good kind of cringe. Exactly. It's such a good kind of cringe. That made me happy. I'm genuinely happy, boys. Oh, fuck. Had everybody show up. I didn't even get to appreciate the rest of the cinema and the entrances because I was just fucking tripping out about Angel. That was so cool, man. And that was a way to like give away and confirm that she's Angel, right? Which has always been obvious, but the confirmation was there by just the reveal. Fucking great. Oh, nah, chat. Now we gotta take y'all off, bro. Y'all gotta celebrate with me on this one, chat. Chat. I need my chat on this one, bro. Hell nah, dog. That shit made me so happy. I'm taking everybody off of the fucking mute mode, bro. Fuck it, chat. Y'all can experience this cinema with me. I'm just not gonna look at y'all shit. That was too cinema, chat. We need that skin. The good cringe, brother. I was the good cringe, chat. Holy shit. I need y'all's energy like fucking Goku Spirit Bomb, bro. Yeah, no, it was great. I'm serious. That was fucking awesome, bro. I don't know how the story's gonna finish, but right now, man, it's been really solid. For 4 hours of yapping too, been really fucking solid, bro. 2.5K viewers. Yeah, no, we're at 2.5. I think we're at 3,000 if you consider Twitch, I guess. But who cares, man? I'm happy that this story has turned out as good as it did, bro. Especially when you consider apparently everybody else is not happy about everything else from 2.7, right? But at least we know they poured their heart and soul into the fucking story, right? Say what you will about the lack of events or whatever, and I think it's valid complaints. This story has been fucking solid, man. All right, boys, let's continue on. Dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it. Gotcha, smack. Yeah. Bro, look at Bree. Bro's just as happy as I am. Wait, he's on our side? She tamed the fucking dragon of dirge? Oh my God. She tamed the dragon. Dog, Galbrina, the story version of Galbrina, bro. This is a Smash Bros moment. Yeah, you ain't lying. It's a Smash Bros moment, bro.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
That's crazy.
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Yo, they were working so hard on this story, bro. Damn, that's crazy. Just cinema moments.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion.
And that's right, she's able to overclock. Yep, I'm about to overclock, nigga. I'm about to overclock all over this screen.
Her true forte.
I think I did already, actually.
Inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the
shame her gameplay sucks, I know.
And the dark tide, it awakened her forte.
Wait, her true forte has always been inside her. Okay. As her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened. Wait, did this bitch just peek? Turn off chat? Oh, are people spoiling? Damn, bro, niggas gotta fuck it up. Hey, I didn't see any spoilers, but hey, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll put you back in members mode. Ah, shit, man. All right, I'll put y'all back in members mode. Okay. Wait, her true forte has always been inside her. Her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide. It awakened her forte.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
Did this bitch just transcend and become stronger again, bro?
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Yeah, because he don't want to die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Now hug and kiss.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are.
Let's see a little let's be honest action going on
But
up here now.
Catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Bro, going back into cutscenes just for them to talk is a new presentation.
The Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
I wish Galbrina would stay in her angel-looking form.
The echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
What the hell? Dragon talking and shit? Wanting to reincarnate it as a slime? Yo, that dragon looks fucking sick, bro. Look at Peeve, little cute butt.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusion.
Dude, that angel form needs to be a skin for real, bro. I don't even care if it's free, nigga. Just make it a skin so I can. They drop that skin, I'll pull on Galbrina.
If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor
Shit,
of hope
chat.
to find
Hold on,
a way
man.
out of the world
My
of the dark tide.
for whatever reason, my headphones just start bugging. I just
And
need to
who better
reconnect them.
than you, Rover?
Even
Okay.
in the depths of
Yeah,
despair,
we're good.
you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Excellent. Thank you.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I won't let you down. I'm here because of all of you too.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity.
Yo, chat, what the fuck is
into
going on with my mic, nigga? My mic, chat, not my mic, chat, my AirPods. This story's so good, my AirPods is lasting longer than they normally do. That's why they tweaking right now. They can reconnect me, Smack. I'm trying to experience some more of this peak. Damn, story's so peak. My AirPods got extended life, bro. It's crazy.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Three
AirPods like, yo, nigga, this shit going hard. I got you, Smack. Oh, AirPods overclocking, bro. They done overclocked it, ascended like Galbrina, dog. That shit funny. Oh, AirPods over here overclocking is crazy, dog. Okay, my bad. Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. We can wake her. Our chances of being thrown. Oh wait, are we talking about Kartithia? Okay, we know that Kartithia planned her own death. Okay. AirPods consuming them tabs in Discord.
Now. When the Trinodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
Bro, this bitch can devour the Trinodian, chat. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually a little concerned about how that might turn out. She devoured the Trinodian. This bitch stronger than Rover after that, bro. What the hell?
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
She is really the main protagonist, bro.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trinodian can stop us.
Why she keep putting her head out like that, bro? Why? Hey, I'll be honest. That's about a 35% level of cringe when she do that, but I'm still gonna take a snip. About 35% level of cringe, chat. All right.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Okay.
Defeating the Trinodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
A bunch of tongue rolls, man. Where's Zani at? Put her in there and y'all all roll tongues together.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise.
Damn, this quest is
hoping we'd
fucking good,
surrender
man.
to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Bro, I got a harem of bad bitches surrounding me. That shit is crazy. No throne lasts forever. Even divinity can fall. And now you can get a little ahead of yourself now.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
I need to see that battle with Scar and fucking Chuyin.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this.
Oh, I just heard the boop, boop, boop. My iPod got about 10% battery left. Bro's trying to go past his limits. I got 10% left, boys. 10% still a solid amount, I promise. 10% still a solid amount. How much more would y'all say we got left? Chat. How much more would y'all say we got left?
Expanding the rift, bleeding into our world.
Hey man, it lasts 5 hours. Pause here. There's 30 more minutes. Okay. I'll tell you what. Pause here. Go make myself a drink. That's what I'll do. Yeah, fuck that, man. Chat, I'm impressed my AirPods ain't died a whole hour ago, bro. All right, they did their best, bro. I'm gonna take y'all off chat, and I'm gonna go grab myself a drink for this final act of seminar, bro. I said seminar. I ain't even drunk nothing yet. I'm still having trouble. Okay, I took y'all off chat. YouTube, y'all are off now. Put y'all on the screen, and I'm gonna go make a drink. All right, chat. Go plus ultra. I'm gonna go plus ultra on this fucking whiskey, bro. Peak incoming? Yeah, I know. That. Got the sake, chat. Actually, you know what? Let me go get a shot glass. We're gonna do a compai on 3. All right. Chat. On the count of three. On the count of three, chat. 3, 2, 1. Come pie. Damn. That's smooth. One more, boys. One more. To a good finish of the story, to chat hanging out with me, and to Carthathia's death. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. I know some of y'all don't want her to die. I was just kidding on that last one. Oi. Okay. I think I'll feel pretty good after that. Okay, I'll turn the chat back off. I'll be honest, I haven't really been looking at you guys like that, so. But of course there's people in here trying to spoil. All right, members only, chat. Goodbye, man. Goodbye, chat. See y'all in a bit. All right, it's back to members only. My AirPods had a little bit of juice, so we're gonna be good there. See here. Wow, that is super fast, dude. 29% charge already. It's on a 29% charge. I tell you, bro, these hoes charge fast as fuck, boy. 30% charge. Yeah, 30% charge should be fine. Okay. Shit, I'm tripping. Let me send y'all back over here. Hold on, my bad, chat. All right. Okay, there you go. I can't cheers with you on that drink. It's haram for me. Oh damn, my bad, Potato. Hey brother, if it's ever against your religion, man, you know, you can just say have a good one or just don't even comment, man. I respect it, brother. I respect all religions, man. Okay, now let's get you 33%. Damn, that shit charged fast. That whole charging 1% a second. All right, let me pair up again. I think we're good to go. All right, cool. All right, chat. 33% should definitely last 1 hour. If we consider that 100% lasted 5 hours, then again, my AirPods did overclock. All right, let's get back to it, boys. That's the Threnodians, Chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. Bro, what the fuck is this jargon? What is a gestation, bro? Hold on, bro. That's gonna bother the fuck out of me, bro. Gestation definition. What the fuck's that even mean, brother? The process or period of developing inside the womb between conception and oh, damn. Oh, I guarantee you, my girl would have known that shit, and she'd have been like, "Babe, really, you don't know what that means?" So it's okay, it's basically just pregnancy. Interesting. Holy flash pod, bro! I hit y'all with the meanest flash pod right there. My bad, chat. So that's the Threnodian's crystal. I mean, Chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. Damn, it's expanding the rift bleeding into our world. Interesting, man. It's like an egg. Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Temporal distortions. Watch out!
Why the fuck's it always do that to me, bro? Stop. What are you doing, man? There we go. Fucking hell, relax, little bro.
I thought dividing us would make
Okay.
us easy prey.
Wrong.
Oh, I knew I could do that combo. So you can do the skill into the air. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I like that. And they can't even hit me when I'm up here. That's so cool. Wait, can you just do this forever? Oh, it's her stamina. Okay.
Leave them to us.
Jesus, bro. I didn't know she had that kind of AoE potential, man.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Dude, she probably pops off in the fucking Whimpering Waste mode then with that fucking ult. That ult is crazy.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
That's the best plunge attack in the game, I would say.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Holy headache, brother. What the fuck, man? Y'all did not have to shake the screen like that, bro. Holy God! I walked out there. When I walked out there to get my sake, my daughter was still up, boys. I'm gonna have to control myself here. All right? My daughter was still up. Brother, what the most breedable goddamn echo in the game, chat. Jesus Christ.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good. The lioness of
Say that shit again. Fucking A. Bro, don't make no damn sense how fine Lorelei is, dog. I'm ready to risk it all.
Surge lent its aid as well.
Dude, you know what? This really blowing my mind, bro. When I said this was gonna be like, when I said this game has like Marvel finishes, they took that shit literally to heart, chat. Chat, they didn't just summon the whole cast. These niggas summoning all the echoes we've ever fought against and shit. Damn.
Right. Let's all meet up ahead.
That's wild, dude. Also, that sake was so smooth. Nah, chat. I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more Soul Glad, bro. Hold on.
Mortals must seek salvation.
Oh, that's
Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh.
Yo, that's gangster as fuck.
Ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
That's a cold ass line, bro. The first breath and the final sigh. I ain't never heard that shit before.
Thou arise, united and reborn, and now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
Hey, that's ore, bro.
Once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
Hey, she not telling no lies though, bro. She not telling no lies.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
I love this shit, bro. Proper villain, bro. That's a proper villain right there.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land.
This final boss music for real. I feel like I'm playing a Final Fantasy game right now.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Tainted hellfire.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we still bring Cardathia back.
Holy fuck, doing some damage.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the beginning.
Who the fuck fighting two different motherfuckers, bro?
With me.
Cantarella? What the fuck? Cantarella brought me back to life? Oh shit!
You can't escape me. Behave now. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Dude, this is fucking Final Fantasy music, man.
Let's settle again.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Gotcha.
Oh hell no. Hell.
Timing's everything.
Man, we gonna have another fucking hollow fight against old girl.
Fight the hunt ends here.
Well, that's unexpected.
Bro, that's funny how we got people helping us out and shit. That's actually kind of cool. Fucking Brent dropped the whole ass shit on her. Oh, dude, that's 2.8K viewers on. Oh, we definitely coming up on some cinema, bro. What the fuck? Y'all niggas is snitching. Y'all spoiling without spoiling, bro. We really is about to hit 3K on YouTube. What the fuck, bro? And Kudo bots assemble. What in the hell? There's no way she killing me, bro. Hold on, chat. If we getting cinema like that. Ah. Damn, he gave me a holy brother, what kind of shield did he? Nigga covered my whole HP bar. My friend ain't never gave me a shield. Everybody overclocking in this bitch. This nigga ain't never gave me a shield. That thick, what? That shield thick. Like fleur de lis. That shit is fleur de lis thick. Thick ass shield. It gave me an E6 shield. Oh my god, damn, that's well, she got a rack.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
She's going to the gestation platform to rebirth the Leviathan.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
Now we're
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will. And
she about to transform on your ass.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Damn, that bitch ain't going down without a fight. I ain't
even
gonna
the
cap.
Prenodian's chrysalis turned it to a weapon. So you're ready to take a
Oh, this shit feel way more cinema. Oh my fucking god, this shit is so fire, dog.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Oh, that's so cool. Get up in there, Fleur-de-Lis! Yeah. Oh my God, this shit is wonderful, bro. Guess who got 10 shots?
The song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan.
Ooh.
This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering.
Oh, hell no, bitch. You're not about to hit me with my own Excalibur. I'm about to hit your ass with the Excalibur. I'm the only motherfucker casting Excalibur. Only motherfuckers should be getting praised for casting Excaliburs around here. Bitch, I'm about to do your ass.
No matter how great your power,
yo, that's so fucking cool, man. I love that.
we will tear your delusions.
Ah, damn, we Captain Planet in this bitch, bro. We ganking this bitch. She getting ganked like League of Legends jungle, bro. Oh my God, bro. We need to rewind that Cantarella. Did y'all see Cantarella, that little slut? You see that shit, chat?
Fateful flow to the future we have access. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Chat, I swear to God, we got to go back and look at that Cantarella one, bro. If Tecton was playing this shit, he would have been like, I'm gonna come. Oh my God, dude, I'm gonna come.
Time to end this once and for all.
Oh, I love that shit, dude. Yo, they really showed a different cinema every time. Holy lit. What the fuck is happening, bro? Jesus. Bro, this is giving off Kingdom Hearts levels of fucking peak, bro. The 1 and 2. Yo, they going crazy. Ganking the fuck out that bitch. Damn, she big as fuck.
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Time to absorb
Oh,
the dark tide.
shit.
Split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Show the wings together. Oh! Yo, this thing is fire, Jack! Bro, I'm getting tears of joy, bro. All my life. This shit is the definition of peak. He about to switch. He about to switch. He about to switch. Oh, he should have switched his fucking face.
They shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
W. Fenrico.
Lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II to my own resolve.
Chat, go off, King. Chat, go off, King.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Wow, man. That was fucking beautiful, bro. I made it, chat. That was really fucking cool, bro. I'm not even happy that the Fraxid is talking about we wasn't opposed, but that shit was still beautiful, dog. Nah, nigga, they went off. I did not expect that, chat. I'll be honest. That shit was so hard. I couldn't even get that crunk, bro. I couldn't hype up that hard. I was just in awe.
Ends here. For good.
The twin?
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Nah, bro, y'all need to fire whoever made that mechanic up.
I only played a small part.
I thought you cut Scar's head off, bro. What happened to that?
Courage of these warriors.
You was talking out your ass. Now I'm skipping you.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind.
Chuyin is washed already. How you washed? You ain't even come out yet.
Don't worry. I will hunt him down.
This nigga said, I only need but one strike to cut you down.
That's Fraxidus.
You was talking out your ass, Chuyin, with your blind ass.
Has passed.
Nigga, you blind.
Our city states are weakened. We must rebuild. Recover.
Nigga blind as hell, Jack.
Join this hunt.
He missed the nigga had 50% accuracy on that one, bro.
Attention and criminals who deserve to die.
Hold on, Chad. Let me lock it.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Chad, that ending was so fucking good. I'm not even mad nobody died. I'm gonna be honest. I'm dead. I'm not even mad. Wait.
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Wait, no, hold on now. Hold on, maybe I jumped the gun. Hold up now. Maybe I jumped the gun. Wait, hold on. Cartathea not being there? Hold up, chat. Hold on. We learned a lot.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more.
Music is so
hope than
powerful,
the
man.
last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Chad, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If she come home to Septimont City, it's time for Augusta to give up that F4 position. And that's coming from a nigga who loves Augusta. Augusta, you are cooked if Galbrita comes home. Augusta, you are cooked.
Phoebe?
Huh?
You gonna have to step down and she come home.
Somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the blessed.
Hey, her gameplay might be ass, but in this story, Chad, in this story, oh nigga, she well no different Augusta in this story, bro.
About the Sentinel's messages we heard before? Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Such a little adorable girl, man. I'm not playing your goofy ass 1-2 game no more. Holy PlayStation 1 loading screen. Bro, how many cutscenes? I lost track of cutscenes we got,
now
bro.
Arguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And Imperator is gone. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. It's a lot to take in.
What fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Yep. Saying that's an understatement, actually, bro. You imagine God dying, like it being confirmed that God died? Bro, that would be fucking insane.
But at the same time,
it would be a crazy day. I don't even know how to define that.
Lady Carlotta.
It would be more than a crazy day.
Finished tallying all our losses.
I think it would bring the fucking
Here's the full report.
It would bring the what do you call it? The reckoning, brother.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first.
It's a lot of evil
The
out there
remaining
at bay
personnel
because
should
of
assist
faith.
the Thessalians
Chat,
in
let me just tell
treating
you
the
that. Abraxas name drop was crazy. I agree. That was fucking insane. That actually that really tripped me out. And then she said it in a way like,
Rosemary
nigga, you betrayed
has
us.
already dispersed
Like,
the
damn.
family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
You said something you wanted. I saw your message. You said, is Carthathea still going to be able to use her big form? Basically, you're implying that it was robbed by the Leviathan. No clue, man. No clue, brother.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Bro, Canon Galbrina is crazy.
All right, crew. Come lend a hand.
Villain Rover confirmed. I think that's a very fair theory, because him and Abraxas is in the same vein, you know, right? Low key. So
Pero's got a
they
whole
two peas in a
lot of
pod.
tools
So
over
she said
here.
that. I mean, fuck, I don't know. That's an
This
interesting one.
rapid adhesive gun.
It's a very interesting one, man. Abraxas' name was revealed
If
about
you're having
1.1.
trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
Didn't Rover make all the gods? No, he made all the sentinels. There's a difference, and they are gods, but there's other
be
gods
happy to
apart
see
from
this.
sentinels that Rover did not make. You know what's funny, chat? Is Rover is definitely an all-powerful being, but I don't think he's the most powerful. That's the funny thing.
Once said,
He's just the
"Let
main
the winds
protagonist in
of
this
the
like this
past
story. As usual though,
The
there's
ships of
always
this
like
new era
levels to that shit.
no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged.
I think Rover has another task mark in his other hand. I've always wondered how Rover was even able to create the Sentinels in the first place. You know what? It might be possible I'm misremembering. He most certainly, like the Sentinels definitely they act through his will. I know that for a fact. I'm not sure. Maybe he didn't create them. Fuck. I'm too lit to think hard about it now. So Rover absolutely has a lot of fucking pull in the realms of gods. I'll say that much. But he's not the strongest god. I'm telling you. I know that for sure. At one point in time, I was like going down a rabbit hole of the power scaling and all the different like basically higher powers. And if memory serves me correctly, there's even more like broken fucking entities, as there always is in these kind of stories, right? That actually no diff Rover. I think he appointed them as sentinels. You might be right. I mean, like, listen, you know, I might be having a little details here off and here and there. It's been a while, and I'm a bit cooked right now due to taking like 87 fucking sake shots. But I know for a fact they act in his will. They have their own like ways of doing things, but if Rover shows up and says, hey, I need this done, they quite literally will drop everything at his will. They do their own things, right? They dictate their own things, but the minute Rover shows up and says, hey bro, I need this done, they will do it. In terms of creating the Sentinels, I don't know if I have that detail as a fact. I feel like he did, but I could be wrong. It's been a while. It's been a while. He created them, yes. Yeah, like I said, I'd have to look into it again just to make doubly sure. I hate not being like 100% certain. So I'm not 100% certain, which bothers me. But I think he did create the Sentinels. That's the theory running around now, where Abby was absorbed by Rover and went scorched earth by deleting both Rovers and Abraxas. Yeah. There are 1 billion% stronger gods than Rover, though. I'm telling you. Rover's like the most powerful being. No, he's not. I'm telling you. Man, I'm telling you, he's not the most powerful being. Just fucking like deep dive into the lore, deep dive, do your research. I promise. I'm not making that shit up. You'll come to find out that there's other niggas like built different, bro. There's always, listen, man, that's one thing you're gonna learn about like any fucking story. There's always realer niggas, bro. There's always, it never fails. There's always realer niggas, bro. And I read this. I'm not pulling this out of my ass, chat. I promise. I read it. I just don't fucking remember it verbatim. If he's so strong, right beside his memory. And that's another good point. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, hold on, chat. I got on a bit of a tangent. Let me finish this. Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past." Okay, dude, we just fucking got Cartathea in front of us. Jesus, I was yapping way too much with chat. See, this is what happens when I don't put you fuckers on members only. Chat, I'm about to put y'all on members only real quick. Y'all are fucking popping off, brother. Hold on, man. Let me finish the story. Shut up, chat, for 3 seconds. God damn it. Okay, Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." We made it. Artathea. Excellent.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed maiden.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all know I normally would be pissed about this type of shit. You know I would. I'd be like, man, fuck this dumbass story, saving niggas all the time. That finish was so good. I just don't even care. It actually obliterated my realism. It did. Like, these niggas did some fucking crazy cinema finishes, bro. The cinema finishes was just so ridiculous, bro. Like, I couldn't help. I'm sorry. Fuck, whatever, man. I guess it's all right. But that's what I'm saying. It's all about like how you do it, though. You really do got to be smooth with it. These motherfuckers did some crazy shit in this finish, bro.
Please, just call me Cartathea. Renacita's divinity is no more. And
it's because
the blessed maiden chosen by the divine.
It's also because it wasn't just a fucking Rover suck my dick fest. Seriously, chat. It really was an effort of everyone we've come to learn, built connections and relations with, built rapport with. It wasn't just a Rover's gonna show up and sling his fucking dick fast, man. Like, it wasn't just that. And I think that added a whole lot more acceptance on my behalf of these unrealistic outcomes than I would normally accept. To be completely fair. They put their entire gacha budget into this quest. Oh, there's no doubt about it.
Wavered, nor has it been blind.
That's why there ain't no other content.
From obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
Gotta peace out, Unc. Gotta pack my bag. Hey, Potato, I appreciate you just hanging out the whole time, brother. It's coming up on 6 hours of stream time. Thank you so much for hanging out, brother. You have a wonderful day, man. Galbrina slung her thing. She sure did, Lucky. Oh shit.
The Ragunasi to stand firm.
If anybody was dick slinging, it was definitely the gunslinging character, bro. She was slinging them guns around quite a bit, wasn't she? One of them was a proper gun.
The statue in the city was built in their likeness.
Hey, chat, hold up.
But it was the
I want to
people
test something.
who gave shape to the faith it stands for.
I want to test something. I want to see. I was at 109,000 subs. I wonder if I'm close to 110,000. Oh my God, chat. We're literally 19 subscribers away from 110K subs. Are there 19 people in here who haven't subscribed yet? Are there 19 people who haven't subscribed yet? Hey, bro, we need 19 subs, bro. Come on, man. I never ask for subs. I literally never ask for subs. Ever. My OCD is fucking popping off right now. Please, give me to 110 so I don't crash out. All right, let's see it. I'm about to refresh. Did we get it? Holy fuck, that is insane. Wait, I didn't think it was gonna work that fast. I didn't think it was gonna work that fast, chat. Oh, shit. Yo! W chat. All right, bro, y'all can spoil whatever the fuck y'all want to spoil, bro. I'm taking you off. That's actually insane. That's actually insane, chat. I'm taking y'all back off. Yap away, brother. Holy shit, that was crazy, bro. That was insanely fast, bro. Thank you for the 110K subs, guys. I appreciate it, man. Jeez, bro. Oh my. Yo, chat. Maybe I do need to ask for more, bro. Oh my God. Brother, man, what the fuck? That's the fastest 100 plus 100 I ever had in my life, bro. The fastest plus one. All right. Let me not get distracted. Jesus Christ, that was insane. Okay, thank you for the 110K chat. Seriously. Statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Sure.
Faith once united us.
Why not ask for 111K? Don't get too greedy. Never get too greedy.
The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded.
Okay, chat. Seriously, I'm gonna try my best. Y'all can chat away. I'm gonna just try my best to lock in. I feel like she's saying some shit I feel like she's dropping some gems here, and you know, I'm fucking letting it go over my head. Let me lock in real quick. Hold on. Please just call me Carter. The arena city's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Whoever asked that question earlier, I think your question just got answered, brother. She said the divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. I don't know. That's implication. It's not fact, but it's kind of implication that she potentially doesn't transform into Fleur-de-Lis no more. It's an implication. It's not a fact. P, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunesi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. I feel like this is something that's very important for a lot of religious people to understand. Not to take away from their belief in a higher power and that the higher power provides a lot for them. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Edo Mark K, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. But for them to understand, they shouldn't be putting every single foreseeable future and variable in the hands of God. God did give you free will. He did. He gave you free will. And there is if there's anything to learn from this fucking fate story here, is there is a lot of your own choices that will go into how you shape your future. And so I do love this part right here. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Or I'm sorry, not that part. Stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. It's important to acknowledge your own efforts and that your own efforts do play a role in how your life turns out. Sure, God has a plan. Sure, there's a path to a degree for you to follow. but your own efforts play a role in that path. And I think that's a great thing to acknowledge. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Absolutely. It's a symbiotic relationship. Faith once united. A very common thing they do in anime is they explain how gods wouldn't exist without the belief of the people. Right? And so like it's a symbiotic relationship in that regard. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
What is God to a non-believer? Probably the universe. Fuck if I know.
Imperator
Science.
entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past and its future.
Renacita's future? But
Premise
it's
Peep.
empty. Where is the recorded future?
Premise Peep is crazy. That's actually got a nice ring to it, bro. Premise Peep? Damn.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Chat, I'll be able to confirm once I end stream, but I think we cracked 4K viewers at that fucking end there, which is insane.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Chat, I'm gonna ask a dumb question. Y'all ready? I'm about to ask a stupid question. Maybe it's not a stupid question. Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis? Type 1 for Cartathea, type 2 for Fleur-de-Lis. Hey, there's more ones in there than I thought. There's more ones in there than I thought. hey, there's more ones in there than I thought, bro. It's about a 65. It's about a 65-35 split, I would say. He said one, hell no. Bro, look, one has that Zelda look. That's the all I will say. One is pretty much a Zelda, bro. I'm a sucker for elf girls. You dig the Leviathan version? Oh, nigga, you diabolical to the bone, bro. You a freaky ass nigga. Freaky ass nigga. He a 6'9" god. Freaky ass nigga. He a 6'9" god. That boy said the Leviathan version. Boy, hell no, boy. Do a voting smack. Ah, shit, dude. Hold on, man. She a tilf.
Sign me up.
Oh, man, dude. Let me drink some of my water, bro. Want to be manipulated? Oh, nah. I can save her ass, nigga. This was the song that first blew our minds, chat, in 2.0. I'll never forget it. This was one of the most beautiful songs in all of the 2.0 story. This is the one, man. This is the one that blew our minds in 2.0. Wow, look at that, man. We getting our flashbacks and movie credits. Damn. Wow, they really went all out, man. Damn, that was a crazy moment right there, bro. Mid solo in the Dark Tide. Soloing the Dark Tide is crazy. Imperator right before she revived Carthethia. Nigga, what? I don't remember that. What the fuck? Brother, where the fuck this guy is? Is that the companion? We need to go do that companion quest. Holy cheeks! Oh my. Bro, we need to go do that companion. Holy shit. Chat, we need to go do that damn Cantarella companion quest. Yo, Twitch, are y'all still? Oh, Twitch, y'all are still on emote mode? I'm so sorry, bro. Oh my God, Twitch, I'm so sorry. Y'all been on emote mode the whole time, bro. Yo, I'm so emote only chat. There you go, man. I'm so sorry, Twitch. Oh my. Okay, I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. I made it. I'm so sorry. Yo, anonymous gifted, thank you for the gifted tier 1 to Calcharo. You gave a gifted tier 1 to
Disaster
Calcharo?
recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete.
Yo, base
Thank
gifted
you so
sub
much for your
because
help,
Calcharo finally finally got some screen time. Base anonymous gifted sub to Calcharo. He deserves a gifted sub. Nigga ain't say one line though.
You're welcome.
Yo, season 3 about to go crazy.
Have you seen Galbrena?
Yo, chat, season 3 about to go crazy, bro. The Federation season. I hope we get Ufotable on season 3, bro. Let's get Ufotable. All right, let's get a collab with Ufotable season 3. And then we're gonna get the Edge Runners collab on top of that collab too. Season 3 about to go crazy, chat.
Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Thomas, after this message feels like a big thank you letter to the players. I know there's going to be a lot of new gacha games that will be topping, but we will always have a special place in my heart. I agree, man. I agree. First of all, holy shit, man. Thank you for the 10 USD, brother. Holy shit. Nah, I agree, man. Like, this game is, you can criticize it in a lot of ways, man, but what you can't say is that Kudo doesn't put out quality content. They do. They definitely be on some bullshit a number of times. They do. There's no doubt about that either. But man, the game is good enough, brother. I'll tell you that. It's definitely good enough. It doesn't make me feel like I need to quit it. You know what I mean? It's got a lot of things that aren't perfect, but it never has made me feel like it's time for me to quit the game. Wait. Oh, no, hold on. Let me go over here. Bitch, I hate when I get, man, I feel like a retard every time she don't fly in the air when I hit the button, bro. What the fuck, man? Carthethia over here talking with Pete. What's going on here? It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect to make changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Yo, thank you for the 1,000. A friendly reminder for everyone, this game is free. Wait, flying. You know what, man? Hey, listen, bro. Hey, kudo bots, go off, kings. Go off. This is the one time where I'll let y'all glaze the shit out this. Because, man, this was... I'm going to be honest. I don't even feel like I've streamed for 6 hours. I feel like I've streamed for 3 hours. It's the one time I'm going to let the kudo bots just... Hey, go off. Speak your truth, kings, queens. Speak your truths. Speak your truths. Hell Salai. Hell Salai. Speak your truths, guys. I will not withhold any of you from no dick riding today, bro. You will dick ride to your heart's content. I've noted it down, actually. I think this one should go to, this alkalite must avoid close contact with common echoes. That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds more of these. What? Oh, I thought they said there were hundreds of more Leviathans. I was like, nigga, we are cooked. Ain't enough Avengers Assemble in the world for 100 Leviathans, or I mean Threnodians. Council of 10 was dependent years ago. After that, all the citizens were straight into supremacy. You know, I think that's a good point. You said you're gonna miss Renacida. I think that's what's so beautiful about this finale. It actually is making the departure of Renacida a bit, you know, bittersweet. Hey chat, I'm gonna just let y'all know. Is there anything else I need to pay attention to in terms of dialogue? Because I'm kind of like disconnected from here. Is there anything else y'all feel like I am missing going forward? Yes. Hey chat, you're okay to not spoil me, but spoil me where it is. Which part do I need to lock in on? Inform me on this, please. With Galbrina. Thank you. Thank you. I don't mind you telling me that. Okay. Give me my current position. I don't think I'm suited for that role. Go around the town, avoid the dock to find different interactions. I don't really care about this conversation they're having. That's why I'm asking. I'll be real, bro. It's gonna be a smack, goofball smack moment, nigga. I don't know what you mean by avoid the dock, nigga. I feel like we at the dock, like, period. I feel like I'm at the dock. You say avoid the dock, nigga. I'm like, nigga, this is all the dock to me. Damn. Okay, here's Galbrine. I'm like, bro, I feel like I'm at the...
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Hey, chat, that's a banger, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Hey, yo, chat, that shit is a banger, bro. He said, hey, yo, cuz. The GTA? Yeah, the GTA. Hey, yo, cuz. Ugh. Hey, man, watch where the fuck you going. Man, I'ma fuck you up. Niggas be running into the wall and shit. Oh shit. Seriously, what kind of name is that? Niggas be walking but going nowhere, bro. Hey,
They
motherfucker.
Say if you mix mint, biscuit mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay, what the hell is this Viscumberry shit? I remember that was at Carthathia's grave. Oh, didn't it say that Galbrina was a decent cook?
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Chat. Hey, chat, what he mean by that, bro? Hey, yo, chat. Hey, yo, chat, what he say? What he mean by that, chat? He said that thing. Yo, chat, what he? Hold on, bro. How you feeling with that thing? Hey. Bro is packing. Is bro packing? Yo, chat, bro is packing, bro. Massive news. Breaking. Rover is packing. Oh, shit. Look how he looking at her, too, bro.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now.
Another gun in those tiny pants. Bro said I got a gun of my own. He said I got a revolver.
That essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Chow, I'm sorry, bro. It's hard not to have your mind in the gutter with this. This conversation is insane. Ever since I absorbed that essence, yo, Brina, what essence is you absorbing? Ooh. Hey, yo, Chad, what's happening over here, bro? I don't know what's happening over here. That's with this GTA music ain't making it no better, bro. Nah, nigga, go back. We definitely missed a cutscene somewhere. Yo, Chad, I'm just saying, dog. Niggas is like, I'm drunk. Bro, Chad, this is, if I was sober, I would be doing the same thing, bro.
I said nothing.
She talking about the gym? I know. She talking about the Rover's gym. He got 2 jewels in 1 gym.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
I love that we have this like little crazy banter at the end here. Or like nothing burger banter. She absorbing every bit of Rover's
Abby,
milk.
Time to dig in.
Nah, bro. We need to like. There are some strings here at the end that need to be tied up, but you know what? I don't even care, man. I had such a good time with this story.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank
Really
you.
out here ordering some shit, man.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat
Hey,
and
this
drink
is the
like
old girl with the
royalty.
sleeper cakes. Yo, chat, dead ass. This is one of the characters in the game with sleeper cakes. She caked up, bro.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Hey, if you don't know about this NPC Margarita, I swear to bro, go over to her after you got time to roam and just look up the skirt, bro. All right, thank me later.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
I need to calm down, brother. They need to calm down. Why am I the one getting all the scrutiny? I'm just reacting like y'all. Well, I'm just saying what we are all thinking, bro. She said she want to split it, bro. She want to spread it. That's what she said. Look at it.
You don't have to carry it all yourself.
Chad, look at the
Sometimes
smirk he
it's
had.
okay to lean on someone else.
Did you see his smirk? Nigga had the Rizzler smirk. Oh my god. You have to carry it all yourself. All right, man, hold up. Oh, bro, that was the Rizzler smirk.
So, one side each.
I knew they couldn't resist the Rizzler being the Rizzler, bro.
Finally full.
I fucking knew it, dog. He's always gonna Riz when it's all said and done, bro. Even Galbrina couldn't even resist the fucking Riz when it was all said and done.
One wish fulfilled.
I'm so glad they got rid of that GTA music, dog, because like, bro, that shit was too goofy for me to not like fuck around.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
Ain't no way Calcharo getting PT,
He tried
dog.
to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
Come on, man. Let me get some voice lines.
Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Oh, so we're finally gonna get to know him in the Federation. Bro, just give him Sephiroth's VA, man. That's all you gotta do. Where he at? This motherfucker disappeared, bro. Y'all some hoes, dog. Motherfucker disappeared, bro. Calculator getting a rework. My guy playing with the tub. All right, where I'm going next, chat? Am I going over here to this yellow shit? Is this where I'm going, chat? I'm gonna just stand still in case y'all say some shit. Yeah? Okay, bet. Oh, show Margarita? Okay, yeah. You know what, man? You ain't lying. That's the real content right there, bro. Hold on, bro. Where the margarita cakes at, bro? Margarita, boo-boo, come here. I'm not here to order a margarita pizza, bro. Oh, hell no, nah, chat. Come on, man. Don't be a... Nah, we gonna... Oh, my... Hey, chat, you're not even standing where the cakes could be bigger either, bro. I swear, bro. They bigger than that, bro. It's just not... They not showing a good enough angle, bro. I see the vision. I swear it's even bigger than that. You just gotta get her when she like doing a different. You know how women stand sometimes, bro. Use the camera. I don't think the camera gonna work, bro. The camera, it's alive. It's alive! It's the real content, bro. This changes everything. I told you. This shit is wild, bro. Yo, Margarita need to be in Zenless Zone 0 with all that wagon back there, brother. Brother, she got a tall tail back there. God damn, you sure we ain't do a Zenless? Bro, chat. That shit is crazy, dog. That's a sleeper build, bro. That's the whole, hey, now you see why she over here at the goddamn bakery, bro. She over here at the goddamn bake. Look at that bitch over here baking chicken. I told y'all. Oh my god, dude. Y'all Ray sleeping on Rosemary. yeah. Yo, Twitch, y'all know y'all should have been spamming the slow down baby on Twitch, bro. Slow down, baby.
Stay behind me.
Imagine she did the Jacko pose, bro. I tell you that damn Margarita out here. She not here to play. Oh shit. Lady Carlotta, we still face a significant shortage of supplies. Black Shores have met some urgent demands. In the future, we must rely on ourselves. It seems prudent to begin sourcing them elsewhere. Pays for our transport. Okay. All right. Yeah. Bro, we got two thick accents right here, bro. We only missing Galbrina. Carlotta, a little shrimp. Yeah, I know. What are your terms? As a spectre, your inside sharp as ever. Miss call out of terms naturally. Dude, I just realized Cantarella and Carlotta out here getting along. The family has an ancient blueprint for a ship. I would see it brought to life with your expertise. Once completed, it may serve to transport needs. It was once Ark carrying our ancestors. Chat, remember when everybody was like, are you the Montelli family or the Visalia family? You remember that shit, bro? That's truly an offer one can hardly refuse in that case. But I believe the final ownership of the Ark should remain with the Visalia family. Inspect again. Hey, bro, listen, y'all now know the sauce. All right, chat, if you are ever in need of gooning, just go over to the bakery, bro. Use the camera. Just send me the list. I will see to it. A pleasant one to be. Montelli's newly anointed leader. All right, she got all the bakery. I know, dog. That shit is crazy. Y'all niggas thought I was lying, bro. I told you. Carlotta swimsuit? I know. Hey, bro, hold on, man. Chat, you know what I'm about to do, bro? I'm about to show y'all my little. Hold on, dog. Y'all know what I'm about to do, bro? I'm about to show y'all some real content again, bro. Where is my little mini me at, bro? Who missed my little man earlier? Come on, man. Where he at? He was somewhere around here, huh? Oh my God, bro. Look at this little cutie pie, bro. Oh my goodness, bro.
The blade most worn is often
Oh my God, dude. That smile is so freaking cute, bro. Shit makes me melt, bro. Oh my God, dude. Such a little cutie pie, man. Oh, he's so freaking cute, dog. Yeah, that my little mini me, man. Oh, child, I love him with all my life, bro. I love him with all my life. That shit makes me tear up, bro. My little cutie pie. All right. Already looking like an unk. I know. He's just a little guy, man. He's just a little guy, dude. Got a whole future ahead of him, bro. That shit makes me happy. Spitting image. Does he have good substats?
Well now, Rover.
I sure hope so, man.
Looks like Renaissance.
This is where you lock in?
has been
Okay.
tied up with
Okay,
a
I'll lock in.
neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
His boat better not sink. Fucking Jack Sparrow ass boat.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended.
The
Thank you very
Fraxidus
much.
talking about we was on the same side in the end was kind of crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, brother, what?
It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, Pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators.
I think the Infraxes want to see if
without
humanity
flinching or
can stand on its
getting
own
caught.
legs without aid from the
Yes.
divinity. Well,
Not
yeah, because
exactly a walk in the park.
their goal was also about like only the strongest people can survive, right? Like they want a world where only strong people are in it, apparently. And I guess them proving that humanity can survive without divinity, I guess gives them a pass. Yeah.
Luckily, with a clear
I'm beating
target,
Clear Obscure, bro.
there's
I
always a way
am.
to
I'm
make the
beating it
shot land.
before the Game Awards
I
announces
didn't
Game
mean
of the
to
Year.
take
I
you on.
promise.
Just sell the scene.
I am beating it before they
Blessed
announce
maiden
Game of the
down in
Year.
one. Easy enough.
Cristoforo is absolutely a goat.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter.
Sing a Brant, bro. It's like I got a harem of bitches and then I got that one dude, bro. Yo, Rover be giving Brant back shots too, bro. Hey,
We'll be
chat.
inviting our
Rover
friends
be
from
giving Brant them
Septimont
back
too.
shots too, bro.
I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
Brant's part of the harem. That's what I'm saying.
Then it's settled.
I
If you dare
fucking
skip
love
it,
trolling
I'll
chat,
drive you there
dog.
myself.
Maybe the other way around. Oh, whoa. Not my main pro tag.
But for now,
Although the way the Rover be acting,
it
he
looks
might be
like
getting
it's
them
time
backs.
for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Damn, she winked at me like that, bro. In a distant
And
land?
should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
That's right. You know why? Because I'm the
Not
fucking
just us.
Rizzler.
But these little echoes, too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
Chacona, don't be trying to play hard to get.
If you ever visit any fascinating
Mhm.
places,
Mhm.
promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Bro, Chacona
Rover,
fine as shit, low key,
Remember
chat.
not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Damn, coming over on the Griffins and shit, bro. Holy.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest.
Nothing
We
but
don't
bad
do rush
bitches really
goodbyes
is
around
crazy,
here.
bro. There's one dude
No
there,
matter
bro.
how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along.
But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength
Chuya, my bro,
comes
where
from
are you?
deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means.
Somebody told me to lock in on this part. I thought I was gonna get like some crazy lore. Nigga, we just getting a send-off. I don't gotta lock in on this.
Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
Fucking Yuno's face is bad.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Man, when you compare 2.0 to 1.0, literally like 10 times, bro, it's nothing but bad bitches. My God.
Till we meet again.
That's crazy, dog.
Till we meet again, Rover.
That shit is wild.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Rover Harem should be studied.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Yeah, I was gonna say we never fucking ran into Frolova, bro. That shit we did in that that little area, that wasn't the real Frolova and Scar.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Rover want them cheeks. I can already see it.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice.
Inviting her to the
What do you
Black
say?
Shores.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
Bro, say you're not escaping this Riz.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So, this flower marked you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, If you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Oh, come on, Rover. Just give the lady what she wants.
Thanks.
See, she liked it.
Well
You saw
then.
that?
Till next time.
She liked it. Look how she looking at me.
Angel. That's my real name.
About goddamn time, bro. About fucking time.
Angel. Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hey, chat, y'all know
hold
I
on a
knew it
sec.
since frame one.
You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you?
Come on, man. You know she
a
can
boat.
fly. Rover, like, brother, she can fly, bro. We put our wings together. Your boat
Don't
is
worry
not
about
very
her.
durable.
Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Galbrina's so fucking cool, bro. She's the real main protag, bro. Fucking nose is itching. I was expecting this. I literally was. The best way to end.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
That was smooth.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's
My goat.
infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier.
It was a meathead.
You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Scar lost some of his aura. I ain't gonna cap.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
Battle junkie? Yeah, he's just a meathead.
Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine.
It has already been written into the script.
Nigga writ his own fate, his own demise into the script. My goat. My humble king.
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Yeah, but ain't nobody died though, man. I ain't falling for that shit. You know, y'all motherfuckers ain't killed nobody at the end of the day, bro. I ain't forget. Might have been a cinema finish, but you niggas ain't killed nobody. How about some
sanity, reason, or something in between? All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate.
Of Vidius? Brother, he created Vidius. Oh my God, he killed the nigga he created to be his own pawn. Wow.
That is why we both seek to change it.
Fuck Ovidius. No, I'm just kidding.
Beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
Ovidius, I actually really like the Ovidius, to be honest.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
My other goat. There's my other goat.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
They be working her ass, bro, like a table.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
So she's still a villain. I love it.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Wait, she leaving the Fraxidus?
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Philomena.
Damn.
May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
Yeah.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Below my goat. Oh my God, the Grand Architect. Let's fucking go. Yes. Get a little bit of closure here.
Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt?
That is Rover's line. You're right. She totally did say Rover's line, didn't she? Damn, she getting a redemption arc, man. What the fuck?
But Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
Yeah, I had him with the times 1.5, bro.
Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled.
Ah.
Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening.
Jeez.
We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
A Threnodian's resonator. An artificial Threnodian. Who was the artificial Threnodian? A false sovereign? And a second resonance awakening, which I feel like that was Galbrina. Mia? Oh, it was Mia? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. That is Mia. That's fair. So we had the Threnodian's resonator, which was Kartathea, an artificial Threnodian, which was Mia, and then a second resonance awakening. Second awakening, Jinzi? I feel like there's multiple second awakening. Am I crazy? I feel like it's not just Jinzi. I mean, low key, fucking Galbrina is also damn near. Wait, it's Galbrina has to be a second awakening. Cantarella has to be a second awakening. Caltraro just overclocks, right? Yeah, there's more than one second awakening. Cantarella rejects hers. I mean, it's still a second awakening, brother. Galbrina was one, but not Threnodian. No, she's not Threnodian. Yeah. Galbrina only overclocked. Galbrina did not only overclock. She overclocked and controlled the overclock. That's not just overclock. That makes no sense to like that. That's like downplaying what she did. In fact, we can go back to the fucking lore notes and they'll say like the doctors were fascinating because she fucking conquered overclock. Downplaying the hell out of Galbrina's what she did. Galbrina did some shit nobody else did, actually. I believe Second Awakening is only for Sentinel Resonance. Okay, y'all might be right. Yeah, y'all might be right.
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Damn, there we go. I've already forgot.
Where my blades lead.
I will be there for everyone.
Oh, we got a new terminal thingamajig. Wait, so we're not going to the Federation. We're going to Lahai Roy. Probably in Federation, probably at 3.8. Damn. Okay, hold on, boys, because I need to see something. Y'all, I like to be sure of things. Y'all motherfuckers. Hold on, boys. If you're interested. No. Shut up. In the story ball inside of you. I think the answer to how she was able to overcome getting cooked was a chimera fusing with her resonance. Despite the immense power Miss Galbrina exhibited after overclocking, including marked transformation of both appearance and physiology, brother, man, I'm gonna be honest, man. Same shirt. It's the same shirt. Brother, that sounds like a second awakening. We nevertheless classify as a historical maximum overclocking rating as negligible. The assessment must be understood in context. Her resting ability was once corrupted by dark to tide, leaving her almost entirely depleted. Yeah. Overclocking has been defined as a state. Snow bites, man. Think of the 5 gifteds. Overclocking has been defined as a state of exhausted mind and body, signifying dominant destructive tendencies over regenerative ones with resonators. Galbrina case compels us to reconsider this definition. Her overclocking did not manifest as a deterioration, but as a signal of rebirth. It suggests, dude, come on, bro. Chat, y'all fucking doing the most. That shit is some second awakening ass shit. A signal of rebirth? Nigga, that is a second awakening. I knew I was right. It suggests that the phenomenon may be closely tied to the will of the resonator and that if properly guided, overclocking could potentially yield constructive outcomes, transforming it into a power that resonators could one day learn to wield with intent. She reawakened it. I'm right as shit, chat. Y'all wilding, bro. She overclocked and rebirth. You know damn well that's semantics for reawake. She was never said to have a second awakening. Okay, so you're talking about, like, you're being way too anal. If shit says a signal of a rebirth, nigga, that is easily a parallel to reawake. Like, what? Like, y'all are just being so nerdy. It's insane. Second awakening is different. How's it different? What's the difference? What's the difference? I think second awakening is from Gen Z. Okay, so what's the difference, chat? Educate me on this. Let's see. What is the difference? I want to hear it. Probably a lore thing and semantics in game. Yeah, it's like, yeah. What's the difference? A sentinel is needed? No, that's not a difference. I'm talking about what is the difference in terms of prowess. Like, yeah, like we're not getting anywhere with this. Only with sentinels is not a okay, that doesn't change anything. Only with sentinels, but if they both rebirth, what's the difference, man? A rebirth is a rebirth, nigga. Whether you do it with a sentinel or not, you still rebirthing. End product the same. Exactly. Like these Lord elitists can't even provide the difference other than a sentinel is needed. Chat is cooked, just accept that Unc is right. That's my whole point. It's like, listen, I'm not even trying to say I'm right. I'm just saying they can't even clarify like an actual difference other than a sentinel is needed. It's like, okay, but they're rebirthing all the same. Like, chat, come on, bro. Y'all are being goofs. You know you're being goofs. It's just semantics, man. It's still a awakening. Like, y'all know y'all are being goofs, man. Come on. Second awakening's like third time. I'll give you that the awakening is required to need a sentinel. But nigga, it says right here, bro. The rebirth, overclocking did not manifest the tear, but as a signal of rebirth. Like, come on, bro. To deny that is insane, dude. But sure, if you want to agree on the fact that reawakening is attached to requiring a sentinel, sure, I'll acknowledge that. It's a totally different thing. Okay, now you're just being ignorant, bro. You're just being fucking ignorant at this point. Whatever, man. That's just one guy, though. I think the majority of chat gets where I'm coming from. All right. It's a totally different thing. My nigga's doing the most, bro. That's crazy. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, chat. I've been ending stream without rating anybody on Twitch fucking every time. We're going to rate somebody on Twitch. But before I do, I thoroughly enjoyed the story. I'm not giving it a 10. I will stand by what I said. Now that the recency bias cleared a little bit, nobody died. Okay, I love the cinematic finish. It can't get a 10. Nobody died. I can't give it a 10 if nobody fucking died, bro. I'm sorry. Nobody like of real significant value though. I'll give it a 9.5. I can't give it a 9 because that would imply that it's on the same level as every other story before it, and it absolutely fucking was not. I'll give it a 9 point. I'll give it probably 9.5. Yeah. Then we're gonna go with a 9.5. You are ignoring the videos. There's good reason I'm ignoring the videos because everybody else ignored the videos, including the rover. The rover said, yeah, bro, you're a dude. I'm not saving you. I only save these hoes. That's the only time I'll save somebody, bro. All right, hold on. Let me see. Is anybody online, dude? Genazad has 0 viewers. Holy fuck, he's washed. Bro is so fucking washed. Jenna, you are washed, bro. Nah, he just went live 1 minute ago. All right, I'll rate Jenna because his viewers are truly a 7 out of 10 right now, man. Let's see here.
It seems to look all right.
All right, let me go ahead and rate him. Hey, chat, seriously, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me, man. I hope y'all had a good time. I had a fucking wonderful time with y'all, dog. I really did. Thank you so much for hanging out for that entire 7-hour stream. I gave y'all a 7-hour stream, man. Holy unk. Holy unk. 7 hours for a unk? That's impressive, man. That's impressive. Love you guys, man. I'm probably gonna do, I don't know if I have time to do a review on that story. It was so long, chat. I think I might just do a video discussing all the events, my thoughts on the events and how they unfolded, rather than doing my usual meticulous story review. I think that's just too long of a fucking of a story. But I will do a review. I just don't know if I'm gonna do my normal one. Okay. But love y'all. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun, and I'll see you guys next time. All right.